Hello and welcome to the stream. We are ready to go. Time to get all my bits and bobs sorted. Hey, you're a second chance. Welcome to it, my friend. We are ready to go. A few new mods in as well to boost our realism. Excited to dig into those. Might even get some sheep. Right. Let's get into it. And here we go. All right. Ah, yes. I've delivered I've delivered it home from the shop. Right. So already straight off the bat, we've got the I can't remember the name. Is it called Farm? Oh my god, Farm Kit. That's right, Farm Kit mod. So at the top right, you can see a bit new of information there. We've got rain time, percentage of rain, and all. I'm excited to dig into that more. I suppose there's a slew of settings as well, but let's get into the tractor and get things going. We'll get this fired up first off. I'm excited to see how it works. You said second chance you've been using this farm kit mod as well now for a time, so I'm quite keen to give it a go. So there's ramps going out, should do. Lovely. There. Get this fired up as well. Right. And we'll back straight off. Apparently there's quite a few changes with this particular mod. I'm quite keen to see, just to test. Well, I suppose maybe it works better with tractors and all. The dust looks quite good though. I can't say that I remember it being quite that good before. It's very directional as well. That's one of the things that's applicable with the farm kit mod. You can really see the dust from the gravel. Yeah, let's go into a main road and see. Not a particularly dusty road. Yeah, you see it changes quite a bit. Apparently the actual physics as well have changed quite a bit. And there's a slip percentage as well. And I assume that's based on just maneuvering, so 3% if we're still. Ah, so it's... oh, that's cool. So I wonder if we're on gravel then. I imagine the slip percentage is more on gravel. Oh, it does take a bit longer to get going. That's pretty cool. I quite like that. Okay, let's park up the Panda though. I'll let the Panda go for a bit of a rest, yeah? Before we get too excited with it. Can the Panda jump? Dunno, mate. Can Pandas jump? I know they can fall. They're very good at falling. I don't know about this one. It's low center of gravity and all, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Right, we do have mustard in the old in the silo there, which is quite good. No plans on what to do with that just yet, because I think the only production we can do anything with that is quite expensive. Basically, have to can it or jar it, I think would be the more appropriate term. But yes, we are going to see all the different things we can do with the farm kit mod as we progress. So I imagine with a tractor it will be much more noticeable to see what it can and cannot do. But first thing we have to do is, well, there's actually a lot that we can do. So which direction should we go? Should we go straight in to cultivating and drilling in a new crop? Because that could be something. Or do we buy a new field, mow it down, get some grass, and get some sheep? Or do we have to mow it down? Maybe we don't. Maybe we can allow them to graze. I don't know actually if the Derwin modding sheep production mods conflict or not with the grazing mod, which I do not have the grazing mod. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what goes on here. But that might be the first thing we have to do, is look at what we're going to be buying for fields. This would be a good one to get some bales out of. And this would be a good one to put some sheep in. I think we should put some sheep in, but unfortunately, I seem to be missing. Somebody was telling me that I'm missing the sheep barn for this map. That there's supposed to be one that came along with the productions or the buildings pack, but I have the building pack because it's a requirement for the map. So I'm wondering, hang on, let me just have a look then and see. Check my mod folder and see. Because if it's right, let's see here. Is it the Le Mechet farm pack? Is that what it is? Or is there a different pack? For anyone who has played Le Mechet, is there a different farm pack or building pack for it? Because maybe I am missing it, because I'd like the appropriate buildings pack for it. Because as far as I'm aware, there's a farm pack, a production and industry pack, and that's it that I'm aware of. Which I have both of. So I'm wondering why. Let's see. The Mechet farm pack. I want to ensure that I've got the right kit for it. Ah, maybe I am missing something. Maybe it needs an update or something like that. I've got all the garages, metal sheds, dairy. Yeah, I've got all those. Aging cellar. There is no sheep barn, is there? Because if we look at the cows, there is a Le Mechet cow barn, but there is no Le Mechet sheep barn, which is quite a shame. But that's okay, we can place another one. If there are some other ones that we should place, and maybe we should look into them. But these ones can be customized, and this actually might be quite an appropriate looking one as well. So I think we should get something placed in, because we do want to use these sheep mods that we have. But I don't care for that fencing. It seems very... Yes, this one we can't unfortunately increase. And that one's very expensive. That's basically all of our kit, so we don't want that either. And by kit, I mean cash. Are there any other better sheep barns? Because maybe we should do a bit of baling first. I don't know. Either way, we do need to go to the shop. So let's go to the shop. Alright, this bloody door. There we go. Sorted. And we're off. We've got our beacon on, ready to go now. I'm quite keen to see, apparently, the physics have improved as well, as far as manoeuvring about and all. So let's see just how so. So apparently when we're turning, maybe we're not going quick enough. It's not very fast tractors, so maybe that has something to do with it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think first thing we can do, we are going to start working in that field. And then possibly buy those other 2 adjacent grass fields, so that we can get to work and get some sheep going as well. Sheep and wine, how French. Indeed. Yeah, this map really is stunning. I'm very pleased to be on it. Especially with my little Renault tractor. Look at that, it's wonderful. Such a great little tractor. Yeah, we'll have to find ourselves a little... Actually, there is a drill, I think, that I have on this save as well that we can use. That would be appropriate for this. I hope it works. There's a very small chance that our tractor is not quite powerful enough for it, which would be problematic, but we'll have to just see when we get to that point. Especially if we plan on doing purely, well not purely, but primarily arable. It would be good to have the right kit for it. You know, kit that works and all. Alright, let's get parked up over here. We do have, I think our baler is still here as well, is it not? It is, so we should probably get that brought back to the farm, which means we could do a bit of mowing. But nevertheless, let's just park up for a second here. And we best shut the engine as well. We'll leave the door open, it's quite warm out and all. Love that. Right, so we will go to the shop and see what is what. And maybe we should look at more of the settings for these new mods as well. Particularly Farm Kit, because I think that one's quite involved as well. I think more of it will be to do with when we're actually in the field. I think that will be a bit more telling as to what is what. Nothing really in the sale that we can benefit from. I'm still keen on this, potentially. But we have some time before it's sold. But yeah, there's nothing in here, unfortunately, that we can really benefit from now. It's all a bit too big for us. Yeah, that's 60. Yeah, we can do better than that for our little tractor. Right, so we do need to look. First, we'll look at drills, though, because that's the one thing I'm a bit concerned that we won't be able to actually run as a drill. Like a seeder. Oh, never mind. We've got these options here. 75 horsepower is literally the power of our tractor. So I don't think a 75 horsepower tractor is going to run a 75 horsepower requirement seed drill very well at all. So we will be going for one of these little fellas. Probably this one, just for the sake of it being slightly bigger. Not much bigger, but a little bit. And we'll get a very, very small cultivator as well. In fact, we could have a cheeky peek at that now as well. Yeah, it'll be one of the harrows to start things off, because otherwise we won't get very far at all with our tiny little Renault tractor. And we should ensure that we've got a mower as well that we can run. I think we worked this one out just fine. Wait, we were able to go with the... Was it the 265? I think it was this one. Did it have the swath plates? It does. So this one could actually work really well. We don't have a drying space though, but I'm wondering if we should put sheep in first. I feel like I'm missing some sheep pens as well. I do just want to double check that there is not one for... No, there isn't. Could get some more alpacas, but I think we'll focus on sheep. I think that'll be the best thing we can do. So just before we do, I want to ensure in the... here we go. So there's a flour mill, snail breeding greenhouse, metal sheds, dairy barn with milking parlor. So there is... Right, so there are cows, but no sheep barns. That's too bad. I swore somebody said there was a sheep barn. But no, they must have been mistaken. Yes, cows. Right. Okay, well maybe we might end up doing a bit of cheeky mod hunting really soon. I wasn't expecting to be mod hunting so soon, but I think we might have to. First thing we'll do though is we might as well buy ourselves a cultivator, because we are going to have to nip down to the farm with it eventually. So let's go and get ourselves a very small harrow. Not a seeding harrow, just a regular harrow. Handles? I don't think we'll be hanging on to anything, so we don't need any handles. Right, now colour-wise, we'll get these to be a bit darker. Do prefer that generally. What colour have we gone with most recently? I don't think we've done the green for a time. So the green could be a good shout. Okay, let's do it. 800 quid. Perfect. Okay, we'll start with that. We can't bale anything yet anyways until we buy a mower. So I suppose we could have bought the mower first. But if our sheep can graze and they can get their, I guess, maximum required feed from grazing, then we'll just let them graze. that will actually benefit us with red tape as well, with the policies in that. Or was it a scheme? I think it's a scheme at that point, but nevertheless, let's get back to the farm, and then we can track down a really nice sheep barn to use. One that fits the, you know, the scene of all. Might be, actually, I think there are a couple that I've seen. I don't mind if it's a bit pricey, because we can make some money somehow. Okay. Right, let's get this door shut. Still need to get these nodes moved, but that's fine. We are on our way back to the farm. Hey, you're right, Shane. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess we could have checked the sales yard as well. There might be something in the used equipment yard. I know we did check it, but it would be good to be extra, you know, checking for things like that, you know. A drill in particular. There is only 1 or 2 drills that we can really use anyways, so anything more and we just won't be able to run it with this tractor. Simple as that, really. But yeah, this drill will be, sorry, this cultivator will be, is generally the perfect size and weight and speed and width and everything for these incredibly small machines like this, especially with the advanced damage systems mod. That guy came out of bloody absolutely nowhere, mate. Where'd he come from? Ridiculous. Because another thing as well is that if we don't need to mow grass all the time, or create hay, I should say, for our sheep, and they can graze, because we can also, with the right mod that we have enabled, some very interesting sheep production mods, we can allow them to graze in our arable crops, which is wicked. So I would really like to get some sort of winter crop going, and then we can put sheep in this field here, and then we can put, well, I mean, that field's got grass in it already, and it's a very high yielding field just beyond those trees there. But we are going to tackle what we started with the mustard. So we've got the mustard harvested, but now we need to go and cultivate the land. So maybe we'll do that first, and then we'll look at sheep. And then by then, someone might have a good suggestion for a nice sheep barn. That would be quite fitting to this lovely French countryside. Right, lowered down, and we are away. So this, oh wow, yep, very dusty indeed. So I haven't had the Dusty Lands mod for a long time, because I found that it was always it just wasn't very consistent. But this is very, very dusty indeed. I'm sure that these settings can be tinkered with as well. But that is wicked. That is unexpected, actually, that it was going to be quite so dusty. Did not expect. I'm sure that can be tailored as well, just like the Dusty Lands mod, but as I say, I haven't used that in ages. Right into that corner as well, isn't it? That is quite the corner. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at the settings for this mod, because surely there are some. So let's just have a look and see what we might have. Crops and groves, no. Realistic livestock, field goals, pasture, golden hoof. We'll look at those ones later, the field pastures and all. Red tape, use equipment. Right, maybe in general settings. Seasonal wool production, that's still enabled. Lumberjack. Seasonal milk production. Farm kit settings. Here we go. So the ground effects are on. What the wheels do in the ground, so if it's dry or wet, mud sprays. Okay, very cool. We got slips. Different soil. And cultivated grubber paint on owned farmland. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Dust mechanics, definitely on. Dust multiplier, right. Well, let's put it down to 150 and see how different that is, because it is pretty dusty. But I mean, if you're, Yeah. Oh, wait, was that for the extra multiplier applied to... Right, we'll just keep that. Realistic plowing. All right, wheel physics. Yes, that's all good. We'll keep all that on as well. Okay, cool. Well, let's crack on with it and see how it works. Okay, we don't want to miss too many bits here. We're missing bits. I'm too focused on all the new things that we can see. So the dust and different ground textures as well. That's changed. How's that changed then? At least the wheel slip is not so bad because the ground itself is dry. I imagine if it was wet, it would be a lot more slippy. We'd have a lot more struggle, especially with the two-wheel drive. But it seems to be... Oh, right. I think we're cultivating over the tram lines as well, which is what's causing that different texture. Yeah, I think that's better. 150%. That's still quite a lot of dust. But it does look immediately better than Dusty Lands mod as well, which is very nice. Oh, lost in the bushes. Right, and how does that weird... Yeah, you can see if it was wet, we'd see a lot more sinking into the ground, I imagine, as well. So I'm somewhat keen to see wet ground so we can see how it looks, but I'm also very worried that we'll get very stuck as well. Properly concerned for that. Alright, where are we going? Why have I turned this way now? Getting very distracted. Don't recall seeing the brake lights reflect off the implements though. Is that something from Bomb Kit? That might be. That's a nice touch if that is the truth. I know it's worked on some of the graphics as well, but if that is the case, that is incredible. I do not remember seeing that before. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, we'll finish this headland at least, and then we'll start kind of going more up and down the field. Should be fine going this way. Thank you for the follow, Toby. Usually it makes a sound alert. I wonder if my sound alerts are broken. Either that or you're a bot. One of the two. I don't want to assume anything, though. There is one way for me to find out, though. Let me just try something really quickly here. Because if it is...
Wow.
Ah, maybe you're not real. Mystery. Suppose we'll find out. Anyways. Could be a bot. Many a bot on Twitch after all. Yes, and I also think we're going to avoid buying harvesters for as long as we can. Not because we don't want to or whatever, it will save us some cash, especially. I mean, we can get some really cheap ones, but as you saw, if you were watching the stream yesterday, you would have seen how the older iron can be quite problematic when it comes to advanced damage and all as well. It can be very problematic, where to the point where it doesn't actually really work that well, which we want to avoid as much as possible. Yeah, spot on with those with the dusty physics. Really has made a nice bit of impact there. There is quite a lot involved in this mod as well, so we're going to slowly be learning about it as we progress through this, particularly through this stream. This is the first stream where I've had this this farm kit mod, so let's see how it goes. For the remainder, I'll try and clean up this line here. Rubbish. Yeah, it's complex, is it, Second Shots? All right, well that's, yeah, there is a lot to it. Like, I'm like, so far, with the ground being as dry as it is, as it even says at the top right, it says we don't have another 39 hours 11 minutes until rain, which is good news. But it even says the ground moisture level's 0%, which is great, because that means that we won't get stuck. But I'm genuinely concerned about getting stuck, so we might end up needing a second tractor after all, in case we do get stuck. I don't think the Panda can... I don't think the Fiat Panda has the ability to get us unstuck if we're stuck. So that will be an interesting kind of bridge to cross when we get there. And so far there doesn't seem to be any sort of mod conflicts. I didn't have Dusty Lands, nor did I have the mud system. I have a type of mud related one. You can see the dirt kind of flying up off the wheels, but I don't think that's the mud system itself. But I had both those before. The Dusty Lands one, it was okay, but it had a lot of texturing issues depending on what the dust was related to. But I find that this to be a much cleaner visual effect for the dust, which is brilliant. But we haven't limed or anything yet, and I find that with lime, it tends to be a bit rough. So this one should be okay. So far, so good. Yeah, this field will take a bit of time to drill as well. But that's fine. We'll get something very useful. Actually, I mean, at the size of the field, would we be mad to split it? Is it too small to split? It might be, isn't it? It's not a massive field. No, maybe it is a bit too... I don't know. It's hard to say. Because generally, what I've found so far is the kit I'm going to be using is even smaller than that we're using on Whitcomb. And that's very small. Right, we're nearly done this field, and then we'll have a proper look at some sheep barns as well. Because I thought I had more in here, but I was used to using the ones that were built in. And I would like to have our own little pasture versus using the one on on the map, I should say. But as long as it's sort of French, I guess, that's fine. I wonder, actually, does... Maybe Pichonier Valley has a sheep barn that we... It does have one, actually. Yes, I remember it now. Doesn't it? Or does it? No, it does. Oh, Christ, does it? I swore it did. We'll just have to check. Now I'm getting mod packs confused. It's alright. It's alright, we'll learn together. We're nearly done this though. I just want to get this field done and dusted. No pun intended. Oops. You can't sell the distillery because the original modder of it never created any collisions for it. Yeah, I noticed that. I was flying right on through it, mate. That was something I found as well. So, how does that... I mean, if you walk through it from the base, there is a collision of some sort, but I don't know what it is colliding with. Hello, Davies. Welcome, mate. Do a little round around here. You can see the slip is much higher. It's probably because we're trying to cultivate grass instead of creating a patch there, but right, that is done and again dusted. Alright, let's have a look at the field and see that it is... Oh, I've missed a bit on the edge there. Right, all of our tram lines are extra nice and seed bedded. That should be alright. Davies, mate, how you doing? You alright? I guess this very small corner bit is going to be problematic when it comes to drilling and whatnot anyways, but I'm gonna get it cultivated. Might as well. Oh, that slip is high. Yeah, that's because of the grass. That's cool. All good, he says. Good, good, good. Happy to hear it, mate. Same over here. Just finished cultivating our field. Now we're going to go and source a sheep barn because I'm very keen to do sheep with all these new sheep mods that I've got. But now we need to sort out where to store things. You know what? I know that's a grape... Oh, hang on, we need to look at what all these sheds have in them. For now though, I'm just going to park up in here. Actually, the cultivator does not need to go in a shed. I've started getting in the habit of just putting my cultivator out and about because it doesn't really need to. Lots of dust, mate. Yeah, that's part of Farm Kit, that new mod that I've got as well. It was posted in the Discord. It's good. Very dusty. But I'm just going to park this up here because I think that just makes sense to do. There we go. As long as I don't forget it's there. Quite hidden away. Right. So yeah, we'll just park up along the front here. I know this is a production as well. So we'll just get that sort of sorted and see what everything is going in here. So right, so this is just smaller workshop we've got alongside the grape washing and packaging, which I do intend on doing. Some grape washing and packaging. We could sell this production though, but I think we'll keep it for the time being. I do have a winery I want to add. And I will be adding that in soon. Total capacity for the store longhouse must be pallets and bales that can go up top there. So this shed is going to be great for that. And then we've also got a small workshop here. We do have a very small garage on the side though. This is our workshop. So we could oh yeah, and I've put that there as well. That's just the other side of that. Got here as well. What's going on there? What are you doing in there, little dear? Get yourself sorted. Get yourself out. Oh. Bloody skinwalkers, mate. Ah, yes. No, my time zone is not Irish time zone. I'm about 6 hours behind you. Give or take. Give or take 1 or 2. I suppose we could store something in here. Maybe this would be a good spot for a small trailer, though, to park up, because it is the silo, after all. Not that we go in here for the silo. I think that's, yeah, it's right there. I'm testing a fix. There was no... Can we sell in the store? Ah, interesting. Oh, there was no can be sold in the store date. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Right, I went in here and I didn't really process it because that deer threw me off completely. So what is this then? Grape juice production and packaging. Wait, what's this then? Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Grape washing and packaging. Alright, hang on. Let's have a look at our productions here. Right, where is this? Oh, under here. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, this is a workshop here. Right. So this is... Oh, once we have grape juice made, then it turns into premium. Wow. Wonderful. We take our grapes and get them cleaned. We get box of clean grapes, and that is this one. All right. Brilliant. And then we go... over here with our box of clean grapes and barrels and turn it into... Oh, I see. Well, we definitely need to make wine then as well. Don't we, Second Chance? With a Grumbles Winery. Hey? Do you reckon? I think so. Okay. First thing, though, is I want to get sheep sorted straight away because I'm keen for sheep and I really, 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 really want to test out these Derwin modding mods because I know how clutch of a modder he is, but I think I really want to test it out. So this area is going to be perfect for that. So what we're going to do is just going to have a cheeky save. We'll nip to the mod hub because I'm almost certain that the Black Sheep modding farm pack for Pichonnière Valley has a really lovely French countryside aesthetic sheep barn. In fact, let's just see what Black Sheep's got straight off the hop. Old wooden sheepfold. That's exactly what I was thinking. Honestly, that could be great, and I'm pretty sure you can customize the pen as well. So we're going to get that one downloaded in. I would like something of stone, because we do have... I swore there was a stone sheep pack. Or sheep something or other that came with another French map. But let's have a look. No. Wait, what? Oh, that's objects. There we are. Okay. So we want sheep. I do wish that they had them separated. Farm pack. I mean, it's very rural Poland, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, fenceless sheep pasture. Well, we want to give them some fence. I'm looking more for the stone. As I swore there was one. If anyone can think of what can read my mind. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Second chance. That's too bad. It was an effort. Right, there must be... There's got to be the one I'm on about. I thought it was in here. I thought there was a... But if you look, there is only... cows. See, cows. Hang on, this is going too quick. Metal shed. Snail breeding. Everything but sheep. And we need this pack for the map anyways. So we have it already. But yes, they're all cows. It's a shame, because this style of building in a sheep barn... I know there is one on the map. I know that. Well, appreciate it, Second Chance, mate. You keep giving it a try. I'm keen to hear what ends up working. Right, we will find one that works. Shabby sheep barn. Got one a bit similar to that, but we'll keep that as is. I mean, could work, but we're using that for another series at the moment, so we'll keep that as is. On buildings pack. There's no stone sheep barn, is there? I don't mind the one actually from Pishoniyad Valley. I don't mind the wooden. It doesn't have to be stone, but I just swore there was. Yeah, from this one here. I thought, oh wait, maybe that's not the one. Oh, these are just farm sheds. Apologies. These are the old calf barn. There you go. Cows, chickens. Right, the sheep one is separate and it's made of wood, anyways. Shame. Goat farm. That, oh right. Very expensive. Well, let's install it anyways. We'll have a look at it. It's good to have it into this one anyhow, but maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Because this is the one here that I've got from Pishoniyad Valley. But maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, to be honest. Alright. If we don't find one here, we do have some that we can use now. Old sheepfold. And Second Chance, as far as you're aware, the Derwent modding sheep production mods, they work quite well with any of these sets, right? Any sort of modded barn, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe this was the one I was thinking of. This one's gorgeous. I think this might have been it. Yeah, I'm too keen to work towards getting sheep that I'm going to get them now, right now. So that's what I'm working on. This one's quite cute one. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? They have a meadow, so they might just need water. That one's a bit small though. We'll toss it in, just have a look. We'll have a look. Yeah, we like to start with nothing. This time I'm starting with nothing, but focus on sheep. And I know that sounds silly that I should be at the other farm to do that, but I wanted a very small farm with sheep. So I'm just doing my own thing. That one looks familiar, doesn't it? I wonder where that's from. Right. Okay, I think that's it. None of these. Yeah, I think we're at the bloody end, is what we are. We're at the very bloody end of it all. So that is it. So we did get a couple in. But if there are any others that anyone comes up with or thinks of, we can absolutely add them in. But we got 4 there, so that should be good. I think the one that I was thinking of is the one that I wanted to use on my Deutschland live stream, but it just never came to fruition that way. I think it's because we were quite skint. We're out of cash quite early on, I think. But that's all right. It's all right. Right. Get this fired up any moment. I'm going to have to create a collisions for the model. I'll let you know once I complete it. I'm going to go get some sheep and watch the stream. Fair play, mate. I really appreciate that second chance. Yeah, you take your time, man. For the distillery, so basically the whiskey and the moonshine and all that one, it's gonna be for, if anything, it'll be for Whitcomb, and I don't know how soon, considering I'm gonna end up being skint on that series as well. Oh no, I'm jumping for joy. But for the winery though, I think the winery was all set, right? I do have the new Cooper. Let me just check. So that's the distillery. So we do have, we need the barrel maker, right? Barrel rider. Boom, look at that. Grumble's cooperage. Love that. Cheers, man. Just seeing that's wicked. And then we've got it. Where is it? Aha. It's a massive bit of building, but I'm sure we'll find a spot for it, right? So yeah, this one's all set up as far as I'm aware too, so that is wicked. We'll need some more land for that, but in time we will get it sorted. Oh right, I forgot about the LSFM asparagus pack as well. That's wicked, so good. Oh, is that the goat? Oh right, that's the whole goat. See, that's quite nice. It matches pretty close. But anyways, we're here for sheep. So this is a very small one and apparently not customizable, so we'll leave that one. This is a goat farm. Oh, it's massive. Oh, that's the goat farm itself. Okay, it's massive, isn't it? But there's a workshop and a house and everything in there. I did not expect there to be a house involved as well. Yes, the winery is set to use the barrels, but it outputs pallets. I'm going to make it output barrels as the Grumbles wine. Ah, cool. That's going to be so good, mate. I'm keen to wait then, because we don't have any grapes anyhow, so there's no rush. But yeah, this one looks pretty good, and it's much cheaper than I thought. However, this fits the aesthetic of the farm so much better. And we can, and I do really like that little fencing as well, which we can really extend, because if we go like this, right, and have, well, I could even go like, well, we'll definitely take that fence down. The one that's there we don't need. I think this is the winner. Oh, hang on. It's so massive. You know? Yeah, mate. Absolutely take your time, mate. I am super keen to see what you come up with, but I'm also very keen to wait. I'm patient. This one's really nice, but it also just doesn't really fit the aesthetic. I mean, it matches almost. The stone matches, just the bloody roof is a bit different. Unless we can customize that. Oh, we can change the color of the of the tin. That's about it. But not the roof. Bloody shame that. It's alright. That's alright. Oh, it's just that one small section that we can change. I think it is too bulky as well. It might match a bit closer, but it is too bulky. This one I think is the best bang for buck as well, especially considering I want this whole field for sheep. I'm not faffing about. The whole thing. I mean, what else am I going to do with this field? It's not, the yield isn't great. If it's all meadow, then... All right, second chance. Another question for you, mate. For grazing, I should probably add in the grazing mod, right? Because those other mods only work with like the pasture mods and that from dough and modding. They work with grazing, I think. I know I just asked you this, I think. Sorry, I've got to sneeze again. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I don't want to sneeze on bloody mic. That would just be very loud and just not good. Okay. Well, you know what? Because here's the thing. I want my animals to graze, but I always found there to be that the sheep would... I don't know. They would get less for their grazing. Sorry, my brain just shut off again. The effectiveness of meadow grazing isn't as high as hay. Yes, you can attach the grazing pastures to sheep pen and send them out back and forth. Really? So should I place this one, or can you place the grazing pastures within the pen? Because I would like to place this, make my fencing, right? Set up my fencing and all, and then add in grazing. But, okay, you know what? First things first, let's buy this land. So let's go and buy it, because as you can see, the potential yield is not great. So I'm not going to turn it into a field. I'm not going to turn it into, alfalfa or something. But we are going to use it as basically one big sheep pasture. And ideally a grazing pasture as well, because that would be way more fun. We do own this field, which maybe looking at it from this side, we could actually split the field. I mean, we could even split it in half this way or that way. It's not massive, but just for the kit that we have, I feel like it would be good to split this. Because if I bought this, 0.6, see, we could split that as well. And then that one we wouldn't split. That's a small field. This one I could split thrice, if not more. And then kind of own this block. We don't need this one, to be fair. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here a little bit. So we own this now. Let's get this fence sold so that we can put our own in. Unless it's a big bloody faff to do that. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, we're going to do it post by post. Okay, okie dokie. Crikey. We don't need a gate. Oh no, because we'll have a gate. Unless we are forced to keep that gate. Oh dear. Can I not get rid of those? I guess we'll have to try another way. Bugger, some of these can't be removed? What? We'll make it work. Fret not. Oh bugger, what's going on here? I had to watch a video to see how to do it correctly, but you would delete one of the fences off your sheep pen and connect to your pasture using a pasture gate. Oh, so it can't be one within the other. So it would have to be two separate things. So maybe not all of this should be sheep pen then. Should only do half of it and then keep this as pasture. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted those fences then. I can put them back up. I might have to go around and actually physically delete these other fences, which is a bit shit. So it is two joined as one. Okay. I understand what you're saying, kind of. So let's just see if I can delete these before anything, because they are incredibly in the way. Oh no. There's got to be a way to get rid of these, no? Oh, I can't get rid of those. What load of rubbish. I can't delete them, I can't sell them? Do I have to own that land? Maybe it's connected to this land. Yeah, if you want to post the video in the Discord, mate, that'd be sound. I could have a cheeky peek at that. I mean, I can give it a go and just kind of experiment as we go, but... Oh shit, I can't take these fences down. I wonder if it's because that's on that land. Right, we're going to just cheekily, quickly buy this and see if we can delete it now. And then we'll go from there. We'll just sell it right back. Aha, that's the problem. Okay. Good show. Good thing we could afford that, eh? Well, I guess I own it now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to sell it for now. I don't want to deal with beats anyways. Right, is there any other fence? Just those ones. Okay, that's fine. We'll get this sold now. Now, why can't I... Ah, hang on, hang on. There is a way to buy this land. Which one? What's... Oh, I can't remember the number of it now. Okay, I gotta find which one it is. Oh my goodness, I'm falling under the weather again. Right, which one is it here? I know there's one, there's a thing you can, oh, is this one? Yes. All right, so buy that. Now we should be able to delete those remaining posts. Happy days. Oh, the bloody gate. Oh, I think I might be able to get that sorted in another way. Oh, no, I can't. No, Ron, you can't. Bugger, what's going on here? Oh, dear. Well, that's a touch annoying, isn't it? Stupid bloody gate. Why does it sound wet? Sounds wet over there. Right. There's got to be a way to get rid of this bloody gate. Any suggestions? Aha. Trick. £34. Highway robbery, that is. Okay, gates removed. And now we can place our pen. Luckily, we don't have to pay any of that nonsense fees for fencing. I've just noticed there's actually a thing. So Shift R and F will open the farm kit mod. Look at that. That is a plethora of information. Okay, so we technically don't... Here, I want to kind of sell this for now. We don't need it now. I don't want to overcomplicate things. So in 120, which is our... That's our main field. 124, we're going to turn into a cheap pasture anyways. But with farm kit, we get a load of information as to how much lime, how much fertilizer or liquid, solid or liquid, herbicide, how much muck, slurry, digestate it would need, or compost. That's a lot of compost. And then you can show the how many liters. Wow, that's wild. How many liters of seeds it takes for whatever crop. That's mint. That is so good. Oh, that's Proper nice. Okay, we'll look more at that later. New loan mod released today that will repo your equipment if you default. Yeah, I've seen that. One implement or tractor each month until it is paid off. That's intense. That's properly intense, but hey, that's life, mate. That's the way she goes. Right, have a cheeky save here before we place anything, as you do. As I do, because I don't trust Giant's placement. If anything, I feel compelled to flatten. Unless we go like this. Wait, where's my gate? Okay, you know what? Let's just... I was going to put it like that, but maybe I'm better off put it like this. Oh no, I'll lose so much of the field. Yeah, I'll put it this way. This makes the most sense. We'll place it, see how it is, alright? And then we'll go from there. So, if we go like this, we'll make sure it's on our own land, of course. We can't go too far back. Just like that. Should be good. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, right. So we want, yes, we want to go this way first. Okay, we'll come out to here. Because that gate of ours should be right there. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we can switch the segment type. Oh, perfect. Wait, what the hell is that? The little gate. Ah, there's our gate. Ah, right. Okay. So maybe we'll go here with a fence and we'll put a gate on this side, I think, instead. I suppose we can always change it around anyways. So wait, how wide is that gate? I think I want this gate. So it's about that wide, so have that about there, I suppose. And then we'll go... that's not quite far out as I'd like it. So we want to go to about there, I guess. Maybe one more. We'll try right there. Too bloody far. Perfect. Okay, so I'll put a gate there. Sorry, I lied. Delete, delete, delete. We're gonna put the gate here because it's the most flat. I see that. I see it now. My eyes have been opened. Yeah, we'll keep this nice and open like that. Oh, actually, I've just... Oh, I can't do that yet. I was going to flatten the ground, but I can't leave the area without putting my gate in. Someone's just like, build the bloody gate, mate. I will, in time. Alright, we'll go like that. Then we'll put a small gate, or a big gate. We'll probably go just before the other one had it right in the fence, so right in the bush, but we'll go just before. And we'll go all the way down like this. Yeah, I'm going to build the whole thing first. See how many sheep we can fit in here. Because you said it has to be separate, right? Because I would like to set this up now, but at the same time, I also don't really want to... What did you just post in the Discord? I thought I saw something pop up there. Oh, can I not go that far? Oh, shit. Can't believe you've done this. I feel like my viewers are either too young or too old to remember Vines, which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Boom, 2 gates. Now we're pasteurizing, but no, not pasteurizing. Kind of, yeah, sure, let's call it what it is. Pasturing. Posturing? Sorry. Oh, God. Why does that feel so like we can go so much further? Actually, you know what? We'll do a nice little sort of like something like that. That's better. Yeah, don't worry about the grass. The goats couldn't give two knuckles about where the fencing is. Let's try and get out anyways. And straight back. And yes, please. Okay, whew, look at that. Now that is a sheep pasture. How many bloody sheep do you think we can fit in there? Okay, that's not ideal, but it could be worse. In fact, we could probably level that up, actually. Yes, we can. Or at least soften it. 79 sheep. That's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. Right, so first thing we'll do is we'll go... try and soften it first a bit. Now, we'll try and level this at least. So that the gate is sort of, yeah, exposed normally. Somewhat. Okay, now we can soften it. Doesn't have to be perfect or anything, just has to be nice. And we can sort out all the logistics here later, but I just wanted to get this part done at least. Okay. Gate opens, gate closes. Absolutely fantastic. Right, now we have removed some of that meadow grass. We'll put it back in. But this is where I want to know if they can graze here or not. Because if they can, then we're in the money. If not, well, we'll have to sort that out here. How tall is that grass? Oh, that's about perfect. There we go. Just wanted to get that back fixed up a bit. Okay, that's fine. We can sort that out later. Beautiful. Okay, so grazing. We want them grazing. So to get them grazing, we should probably see how much of this is actually grazable. Okay, so the pasture condition is only 78% good. Why is it only 78? So this, by the way, here is part of Derwin modding's mod, which I will get the exact name. Sheep pasture welfare. Not that you've got to pay a tax on your sheep or anything, but it calculates a pasture condition based upon the weather and moisture and the number of sheep within the pasture. This is why I've also added in again the moisture system along with realistic livestock, the Ritter mod version, because it can calculate the ground moisture better. The pasture can be managed right like this, and we can see all of the information, and we can actually go ahead and pay this 8,246 quid to upgrade the drainage by 25%, which is probably something we'd want to do straight away, just to increase that level. But the wetness is only 10%, which I think is fine. But that means, well, I wonder if that means, does that mean that that will increase 25%? Because then it would be 100% condition, which would be great. So far we don't have any sheep in there anyhow, so it's fine. It says 37% meadow grass. So we do need to add in the grazing mod, I would imagine. So that's something I'm going to have a look at right now. Because I would like to ensure that we get the right thing. Okay, so let me find that before we do. Because I mean, we could have probably cut this grass as well first, but I'm going to take advantage of grazing. That just makes most sense to me. I kind of wish I had leveled this first, but I suppose I can always change these around, can't I? I think I've got that as a mod. I thought I did. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah. So worry about that later. At least we can customize it, which is great. Okay. So before we do that, let me just ensure... It's not... Is it called grazing mod still? Second chance. Or is it the one that's called grazing pastures? I just want to ensure I've got the right thing. Okay, if that's the one that I can... Right, let's have a cheeky peek at that and see. So obviously it's not a mod hub mod, so I just need to look at it from this perspective here. The other one seemed a little too complex. Do you know what it was called? Ah, right, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What? Okay. So I'm wondering now if we have to remove some of what we added in already. That concerns me just a bit, to be honest, because I think we might have... It seems like there's a few conflicting things, to be honest. But let's get it in here and we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. That's what I really want to do with these streams as well. I'm using them all together, but I've not started placing things. Okay, fair. Okay, well, what we'll do is we have our thing anyway. So regardless of what happens next, we have the ability, thanks to Derwin modding, to not only have sheep pasture welfare, but realistic sheep production, so they'll start producing milk as well. Free-form pastures as well. So this mod allows for the grazing of sheep in any grass field and within any enclosed fenced area on grass meadow foliage. So we could, but then what's the point of having a bigger yard if they can't, you know what I mean? So basically we could have, what that mod means is we could have the sheep in this area, right? And then we could have them to graze over here or over here. And we could put them in any sort of grassy area. I imagine even if we were cheeky enough, we could go and get this area again. What is it? 254, which is like the whole map that isn't ownable land, and put them in someone's back garden and start grazing on their grass. But yes, I think that's a good shout. I think we should do that. I really want to fix this fence up anyways. So I might do that really quickly before we... Actually, I should save before I do that because I might break something. I gave my keyboard a firm smack earlier as well, and I think it's fine again. It was very annoying. Like when I was messaging you earlier, Second Chance, it was not having it. It was not going well. Oh dear, what have I done? Okay, I don't want to do the whole thing, just where the fence is. Because it's just not really... Okay, that's better. And yeah, okay, we can clean up the rest later. That's all I wanted to do for now. Because we'll have a little path in here and that. We don't need all this as grass. We'll get all that sorted later. I'm a landscaping fiend anyways, so we'll deal with it later on. But we are going to add in, very quickly, I'm just going to add in the grazing pastures mod so that we can have our sheep not only graze in their pen, but also have them graze in other grass fields around the area. So this is like literally 2 seconds to fire up Farming Simulator again, and we will be back in just a matter of seconds. Don't worry, screen's gone black. Yes, I know. We'll be literally back in a second here. And we're back. Okay. Right. Okay, so we'll go here, career, and you can see we've got one more mod. It is the grazing. Right, where is it? I can't wait to use a distillery, mate. It's gonna be wicked. Right, so we've got freeform pastures as well. We've got golden hoof. That's going to be really cool to use, but grazing pastures is what we're after to use. So let's get it going. This will be good. This will be very good. Yeah, we're going to do some testing right now. This is the perfect opportunity to do this as well. I mean, we could have probably done it with the main sheep barn on the map, but alas, as I said, I wanted something a bit more small scale. That was a big farm, really, and the fields nearby were all very, very big as well. So it's kind of the deterrent. It's a beautiful farm, and it's got really cool that it's got the hay grab and everything. And you know, I do feel I would prefer to focus on the grazing aspect of it instead, which I mean ends up I probably wouldn't use the dryer all that much, to be fair. Okay, so we are here now. Is it a cycle feed mode? What the hell does that mean? Oh dear. Okay, I think we have to place something, so let's have a look at that. Sheep. Is it in sheep? I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. I have to double check where to actually find that. Oh, I don't know why you have to use neon green text on a black background. So sheep pasture. Okay, so it is a placeable. Okay, so we just need to find it then. So it's somewhere. It might not be under sheep though. Is it under? Ah, it has its own tab. How perfect. So sheep pasture. Here we go. Universal layout. Okay, so as you can see, we have a little fence here. So this is. So does this have to be separate, or should we... Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. I think what we need to do is remove our fence here and maybe put the grazing area here instead.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hey, Mr. Backwoods PA. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Welcome, new friends. We're trying to... We're learning things. We're sorting out my sheep to graze. Well, trying to sort it out. Yes, second chance. You say wait. What have I done? So make sure when you place it, the gate goes inward. The gate opens inward. Okay, so like this. Because I would place it here. Or is this the gate that they're meant to go through? Because if the sheep are going to go through this gate to the grazing pasture from their sheep pen... because this is basically a pen in itself. Right, let's see here. So we can customize. What can we customize without gate? Oh, grate. Oh, we don't need a grate. It's in the bloody grass. You said... How do you change that? Unfortunately, there is no other gate, my friend. I know what you're on about, but also I can't change anything. Maybe it's the... Oh, hang on. Should I be using a transfer gate? Or is that a different thing? Pasture extension? So, I do see what you say about the complexity of it. You have to watch that video and skip to the spot that says adding a pasture gate to an existing pen. Alright, well, I'm not going to watch it midstream at the moment. I'm going to just start placing things and see what happens, but I'm going to save first. Hang on, I'm going to save, and I'm going to turn off autosave, because then we can play around and rectify whatever gets broken. Where am I? Where are we here? Off. Cool. Right. So, first thing we need to do is get rid of... I think we should probably... customize the area. You know what I mean? I think we should probably customize the fence again. I'm gonna make it smaller because this is gonna be just a test. So we'll go from like here to, oh wait, we should put a fence in, or a gate, I should say. Actually, we don't need a gate just yet. Hang on, we'll do this later. Hang on. Okay, this is just testing purposes here. There we go. Oh cracky! What's happened there? Oh my word! Oh dear. Damn. Nope. Why won't that? Oh, because I don't have a gate. Okay, turns out you need a gate for your sheep, otherwise they are unhappy. Or something like that. Good. We'll just do a little one to test it out. Okay, why is that not... What the bloody hell's happening here? Ah. Gorgeous. Okay, sorted. So there we go. We've got this now. Now, as far as putting this in, I'm going to just place this here. Okay, so if we just go like that, again, this is just a test. Brilliant. Now, pasture extension. If we go like this, and like that, and go in here, and remove that. Oh, okay. The grazing pasture, that won't work, he says. Oh, bugger. Okay. You sure? It looks like it could work. It looks like absolute rubbish, but it might. The grazing pasture, you would delete the front piece and overlap it with the grazing fence and add a transfer gate. Okay, so basically get rid of this bit then. Right, well, you know what then? I'm going to just watch that bloody video very quickly. I'll just toss it on my phone so I can just watch it while we can stay together. Alright, so yeah, I think... Yeah, no kidding. Well, we are just experimenting. But yeah, no, this looks like rubbish, so we'll get rid of that straight away. Oh, I see. So he's got... Okay, so basically the way that he's got it set up is that it's... So he's got it started with the pasture. So he's placing a pasture without the barn, basically, to start it out, which is fair. I mean, that makes sense.
Pasture, nothing fancy, nothing too crazy. Just gonna... There's a ton.
Okay, so that's the simple. That's just creating a basic feature pasture, but. Okay, yes, putting animals in, yes. Okay, great. That's easy peasy. Okay. Oh, critically important, he says. Oh dear.
The first gate is a 4-meter gate, and it is purely
Oh, I see. That's... Okay, he's about to do magic. Hang on. Oh, snap crackle.
It is now registering that it's connected. So come down here, and it looks like it's put down 2 fences, and I'll snap. You can see that it's snapping right
Snap,
now.
snap.
I'm snapping to that outside.
Sorry, I'm not commenting on a video that you guys can't see. It's very weird. Sorry. Oh, it's alright. We're having fun. Oh.
is a regular gate here with an entry. So I'm going to come.
Yeah, you do that, mate.
Forget, we're going to leave it closed for right now. I come over to the other pasture, regular gate in place, and use my dialogue box here. I'm going to buy different types of cattle. Brown, Swiss, and first off, we're going to open our gate. The gate opening.
Okay, so that's adding a pasture to
Right, then I'm going to stand.
another pasture, but we want to add a pasture to or extending. Wait, no, adding a transfer gate to an existing pasture. Because he's only doing it with pastures, mate. That's why it's a bit confusing. Because he's not,
So,
unless I've missed something.
extended, that's locked in.
Oh, never mind. I see where we need to go now.
Gates open.
This is a very complex mod, but at least it's actually, yeah, I see that. So we've got our main barn.
Gates open.
Ah, okay, so I've done it the wrong way around, so I need to delete
Place it down. All the
that whole thing, basically. Oh.
Watch as I get close. That those snaps, see that? Snap right there. It looks like
Okay, so if I delete all of that, yes. So I need to build this out again. Oh, I've made a mess of this. Oh my god. Oh god, no, what's happening now? Right. So here's what I've gathered so far, just very basics of it. So if I take this and put my, no, done it wrong already. Oh my word. Let's go like that. Put that. Like that. If we just go like that, and close it off. Perfect. So this is what kind of he's got in the video, showing what he's doing with the, yeah, he's doing it with cows. It's the same thing. So if we add a pasture now, sheep pasture, gates opening in, right? Go like this. We'll take this, and it should click in to there. Yeah, see it? Okay, that's brilliant. Hold on. So if we go close in, it clicks into the corner of your existing gate. You go all the way across. Oh, bugger, I forgot a gate here, though. That's okay, we can sort that out after. But then it goes like that. And then like, oh. Or maybe I have done something wrong. Whatever, we'll just do it like that for now. And then, so I'm missing a gate, I think is my fault there. So if I can delete one section. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I've missed something. Ah, right, okay, so that would have to be in the middle of this one. Okay, that's fine. We are gonna get this sorted out. Okay, get that sold. Okay, like that. So we'll make this one quite small so we don't have to keep faffing about here. Why does that not want to connect now? I've got enough problems here as it is. Why not? Is it because it's... You having a laugh? Yes, just do the default then. Fine. Oh, I think I need to level this again. Oh my god. There we go. That might be the problem. Yeah, it just doesn't want to connect there at all. Piss off. What's going on? Why? Look at that. Why isn't it connecting all the way? It's leveled. That's super weird. Do you see what I'm seeing, or am I losing it? See, it's not connecting all the way and then it goes past. But why? Stop it! I don't understand. Oh my god. Right, we'll just do a default. Okay, well half the gate is missing for some reason here now. So we'll customize it again. Maybe I don't need a fence here. Let's just try it without. Oh, that's still not done it. Oh, well, I'm at a loss now for this. This is so unnecessarily confusing. Well, it connects there, but that's not right. What? It's connected. What's happening? Oh, well, that's mad. I've got no fix for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here now. Maybe we'll get... maybe I need to get out of the menu, actually, and go back in. It's alright, we'll get it sorted out. Yes. Alright, we'll leave this menu, come back, go to construction, go here, customize the fence, boom, boom, boom. Maybe it is a gate issue. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. I've got no words for that. Properly ridiculous, that is. Okay, so if we look... Okay, let's go little by little. You having a laugh? Seriously? I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. Maybe this is just not the right time for it. I don't understand at all. It can't be any more. Is it too unleveled now? Like, is it too? Instead of straight, try from the other side. What do you mean from the other side? Hashtag like spike. I don't understand what that means. Not very helpful, sorry. Instead of straight on, try from the other side. Do you mean like, oh, like over to the side like this? Well, that's even further away. It just won't connect for some stupid reason. See, it's connected here. So maybe I can just add in my own fence then, because yeah, this isn't even the fencing that I want for it. Is this the right stuff? No, that's not the right one either. I think it is a raid. What's the raid? Who's raiding? On YouTube, you can raid. I don't know. I don't think you can. There was a raid earlier of a couple. They probably left because they saw this guy just trying to build a bloody fence for 20 minutes, but that's all right. Kudos if you didn't. Yeah, and this one it won't because that's not considered the same thing. Yeah, and so that doesn't connect, which is frustrating. Oh, I see. An individual raider. I mean, okay, so this is literally what we did before. If we trick it, maybe we can. No, nothing. Yeah, that's mad, actually. That's absolutely insane, that is. I wonder if we can just bugger that off completely. And try... Because I'm going to be using this barn, but the sheep pasturing is not working at all with it either. So this we can just try. It's just there's nothing to connect it to. Unless we can connect this like this. Oh, but how do we go? Oh no, that doesn't work either, does it? Okay, well that can't snap into place there either. Oh, that's funny, that's worked. Failed to create the pasture. Oh, what? Place it back farther and then cross the front and add a transfer gate. Place what back further, mate? Just sell that for now. This is why we turned off autosave as well, just in case. And then cross the front and add a transfer gate. So, the first gate. The pasture gate, you mean? Oh, like this one here. Because we do, yeah, that gate doesn't, ignore that gate there. Because that's not a real gate. I wonder if I can, I'm going to try this again. I'll just try and go like super small. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Well, I'm not going to put it all the way over here because we need to just get it working before we can actually get it in the right place kind of thing. Because I'll probably set it up here first and then I'll extend it once it actually works. Place it at the end of the pasture and create the pasturing across the front. Okay, I'll put this here then. And I'll create just a pasture then. Right, this is what you mean, right? I'm pretty sure this is what you mean. Okay, so we've got pasture now. Oh, no. What happened there? Oh, are these not self-contained pastures? Oh, they have to be connected, I guess. Well, I'm at a bloody loss, mate, with this. I think what's really done me is the fact that this won't work. This original thing that did work isn't working anymore. And now I can't remove... There we go. Okay, and the gate is gone. So if we put this here, put that there. This can connect there. And then you said put a transfer gate. Okay, so we'll go like that. Oh, like that. Oh, I see. Do we have to go back on itself? Okay, so I can change a segment type. Ah, but it won't actually place, unfortunately. Nah. Yeah, you see I'm clicking it and it's not placing anything. This won't place either. So something's not working there. There is an incompatibility here somewhere. I'm just not sure where it is because that was... No, it's not, is it? There's a transfer gate option, but... Yeah, I don't know what the conflict is exactly. Okay. So let's delete this whole thing. Oh my god, I can't even delete it. Yeah, there's an incompatibility here somewhere. Something's broken somewhere along the path. I don't know what though. Because I can't even build a bloody, like, just a simple pasture with this. You see, something's wrong. Something's... Okay, so we did find that there is an issue. We just can't find out where the bloody issue is. Because as you can see... Okay, let's start from the beginning. So we go this way, this way, this way, this way, and that way. Okay, there's a pasture now. Why didn't it do that the first time? Grazing pasture is the only thing that's got an issue with it. That's the only... Yeah, okay. But it worked before. That's the funny thing. But okay, now that... Hang on. Let's just take it a step back here, because we have a pasture built now. So if we remove... Oh, bugger off, mate. I can't get rid of this either. Let me build that. Okay, so now we have... Can we extend that to there? No, we can't. Okay. So now this can be extended. Okay, let's turn that into something. Oh, no, we can't. Still faffing. I'm trying, mate. I'm really trying. So from here, you see how this is going in? So here. But is this the pasture extension? Or is it the sheep pasture that we're building from here? Because, like, I'm not... Yeah, it must be the extension. It has to be. So if I go like that... Okay, we're seeing that there's a gate being built, right? Let's go back to show you. So... Okay, place. Okay, there it's placed. Okay, that only clicks to the corner, I guess. Oh, never mind. Doesn't click to bloody anything. Something's very broken here. I don't know what it is. Because look, that does click into place, right? But it doesn't do a bloody thing. Okay, can we change that to... Here, make another bloody gate. Okay, great. We've got 2 gates now. Does that connect to it? No, I'm at a loss, mate. I don't understand. There's no reason for it to be this complex, because it's not. Okay, we've got 2 pastures now. Great. You're removing it, yeah. I mean, it works in theory, but it doesn't work in practice. Because something's amiss. I don't know. That's a shame. Really is a shame. I guess we're making hay, but that's okay. So, I'm just going to try this again to see. Just in case. A transfer gate. How do I put in the transfer gate? Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I was hoping that was going to work a bit cleaner. But something is just something... Oh my word. Yes, it is cool. It's very, very, very heavy with scripting and it's broken everything. So let's go back and come back in. Thank you for your patience. Anyone and everyone who's actually still kicking about in the stream. Bloody legends, a lot of you, for having to deal with that faff. We were just testing out a mod, which let me go in and just not have it at all. Removing of the... Not that it's not working, just that it's not working at all. So, yeah, it's removed. Yeah, so the theory, just for anyone who was here wondering what the bloody hell was happening in that last, I don't even know how long that was, 30 minutes. Basically, the theory of that mod is that you build your pen for your animals, in this case, sheep. Then you have a grazing pasture that you connect to their pasture that allows the sheep to go in and graze freely. Now, I feel that's way more complicated than it needs to be. What I wanted to do, ideally, was to have just the pen that I've originally built to be used for grazing. But apparently that's not possible. Because I guess, I don't know. Fuck it. I cede to the graze. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh, good God. All right. Well, we're going to go straight back to penning it. That should be fine. What a faff. That's okay. If they still... So if they have meadow grass in there, they need meadow grass and hay, both. Exactly. I'll just stick with Doe and Modding's mod. Because that one's absolutely fantastic. So the one, basically what that mod does, and you'll see it shortly here, is what that mod does is it allows us to take animals from this pen and put them into any penned area to graze. Which is probably what we should have been doing in the first place, not faffing about with this, with that. Anyways, so we still have our pen here, which is grand. Gates open really well. Yes, that's fine. There we go. Right. So in here there is, it should be just meadow grass, I reckon. It says 0 though. Oh dear. It says up to 81.92. Reduce stocking and supplement feed for natural recovery. Perfect. Yeah, that's absolutely wicked. We will let our sheep do some grazing here, but I think we should probably at least ensure that we have something to feed them. And it looks like the meadow grass is not there at all. I wonder why it's saying 0. That's a shame. It's one thing after another, isn't it? Unless it has to grow for a time. I could be missing something. Maybe it has to grow for a bit first. Yeah, let's just go and find our this grass. We'll just fix that up there because I accidentally removed that by leveling. Ooh. Okay, and we'll put something in here. We should make this look a bit nicer. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, I placed the meadow grass in, and so it should have. That's why I'm confused. Is it instant though? Is my question to you now. Is it an instantaneous meadow planting? I like the idea of the cobbles, honestly. I'm gonna cobble up my sheep area here. It looks so nice. Cobble up, you know. Have a nice little cobble path. Or should we go with a dirty cobble? Well, that's more appropriate. Not really a dirty cobble, just a grassy cobble. What am I on about? Some equally nice cobbles. There we go. Right, that's cobbled up really nicely. Yeah, check it out, mate, if you don't mind, because I feel like any sort of meadow, though, when you customize a meadow, it should... Oh, actually, it might take some time to grow in the meadow grass. You know, I think just thinking about it now, that's very possible that it does. But it does do that. Right, we're just going to give a little bit here. And yeah, we'll just go like that. That's right. I guess it's weird that this is cobbled, but that's not. Maybe we should do the whole farmyard in cobblestone. I don't know. We'll start with the grass, I guess. We'll just keep it simple because it's getting a bit mental now. Oh, is that taller? No, that's perfect. That is. There we go. That's fine. Okay. All right, and we'll do a cheeky bit of softening just to make it look a little nicer. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Spit. Oh, hello. In the ground we go. Okay. Cobbles. Love a cobble. Hello, Davies. You alright, mate? Welcome back. Okay. So, what we'll do is we'll just kind of run over here. And I guess what we could do, actually, is because this is ready to harvest, I wonder if we put a fence in this area before we cut it, and then put sheep in here, I wonder if it would consider this as grass, or as meadow rather. You know what? I'm just going to go the old-fashioned way for the first run, mate. I think I'm going to cut some grass and turn it to hay. We have a new baler that I haven't used yet, so we might as well do it that way. But at least we've got sheep pen, hey? And I think it's all right. I mean, it holds, what, 78 sheep? 79? Very random, but I just want to have a look at it again from above here and see. I think that's a really nice pen. That's going to be a good chunk of sheep there, mate. Nice little gate on this side as well. Gate over there. So, yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. I think that's fine. And we probably want to buy some sheep, I guess, but we should get some hay made first. So, we need now a mower, unless there's something we should drill first. What should we do in this field? What would you guys like to see drilled in this field here? It was mustard. And it's all cultivated and ready to go, really. A part of me wanted to maybe split the field. Is it too small to split this field? I mean, if we look at it from up here as well. Just remember, we're going to be using like a 2.7 meter drill as well. So the option really is to essentially split the field like that and get like 0.3 of a hectare out of it. Because maybe that would be a good shout to actually get that split. And then we can deal with really we can get 2 crops in. I don't know how soon till we'll be buying another field. I don't think we'll buy this one straight away. Definitely not straight away. This one I was thinking about, but this one I would like to, and then get hay made from it. So we shall see, but I think I'm going to get a mower set up at least. We still got time in the day, so we're fine. Huge faff, though. That was really a shame. I mean, I'm sure there's a more simple way to do that with that mod, but yeah, that was pure faffery. And not in a good faffing way either. Sometimes you get a good bit of faff, but that was just purely just rubbish. So thanks for your patience. Right, let's get a good view here of our pen as we nip on by. I think it's good. I can always adjust the fence later as well, but I think it looks pretty good. It'll look much better with sheep in, to be honest, but yeah, I think it'll be nice. but it's very possible it'll just take some time. How you doing, FS Farmer? You alright, mate? There is an animal trailer actually at the sales yard over there. Maybe that would be a good shout to buy that for our sheep, especially if we are going to be, you know, putting them into pasture to graze and all. Might be a good idea. Let's go have a look at that. No, the Mechet pack doesn't have a sheep pasture in it. So no, that was just that's actually the one from Pishonyad Valley, to be honest, but it's not part of any pack. Okay, that should just open though. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, doing alright though, thanks mate. Yeah, not seeing any mowers we can run. Very unlikely we'll find one, but this is a very nice bit of kit that we could possibly run with the Panda if we're ambitious enough. I think we maybe could. It's in good nick as well, and we can get 12 sheep into it, so that's not bad. I would maybe avoid the I for Williams simply because we were already using it. And this one's great too. I don't know if we can also. There's a very small chance that we can actually use this the same way, where we put the muck in, or sorry, put straw in and get muck out of it. That would be pretty cool too. But I don't think. Might be wise to get something like that, but it's so cheap anyways. Right, how much is this? Brand new. $17.5. Oh, we do have a French one though. French one would be good. Just something different and all. It holds the same. Maybe we'll wait to see. But they're both quite similar, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. This one would be more map appropriate. This one is cheaper and holds more, but I could get one of those just to get started, but no, we'll sort it out. We shall see. If I can herd them on foot, that would be amazing. Okay, just trying to see if there's anything else in here we might need or could even use, but I don't think so. Right, let's go to the shop and get ourselves a mower. Luckily that door is quite close here, so we don't have to worry about it smashing into anything. Right, we'll just park up here for 2 seconds, nip inside, speak with the folks here. Hello there, I need a mower please. I think we found that the Nova disc works well. Pretty sure this is the one we used before. I just prefer the Pottinger kit, really. We have to TED it. So maybe the swath plate is a expense we don't need. But at least we can get fairly inexpensive tedders. Oh, we can run that one easily. Just a bit more expensive, but I think that's fine. And then for rows, we'll go for... I don't think we need something even that small. Oh, we can basically run all Pottinger kit, really. I think we can get away with this one, too. I know it's a little bit more expensive. Like, over half a meter bigger. But yeah, that's the extent of what we can run there, I think. What did 75 horsepower for our tractor. So the best thing to do overall is to ensure that your kit does not exceed approximately 60% of the horsepower. So this would be a push, but I think it would be still better than this. Oh, they're the same horsepower anyways. Yeah, so we'll go for this one, but without the swath plate. Cool. All right. Cheers. Let's go. It might be too heavy, Shane, mate. You're right. I did have it on here before, though. I did have this. I think it was this mower I had on here. Let's have a check of it, though. But I think it might be the right overall. We'll have to see once we're in the field. Doesn't look to be putting too much pressure on or anything. What was... So this is nearly 4.5 tons. And this is half a ton. No, we're fine there. It's weight and horsepower have to be, it's recommended to be within that 60% range. So as long as the weight is 60% that of the tractor, then we're fine. And the mower is half a ton and the tractor's about 4.5 tons. So yeah, we're good for weight, which is good. I know it is two-wheel drive though. That was my concern about it, but I think we'll be fine. Once we're actually in the field doing the work, it'll be a bit more telling as far as motor overload and all that kind of stuff. Shame about that grazing, though, I'll be honest. That really is a shame. Yeah, it just feels like it's unnecessarily complex. Like because Derwin's version of it is basically just you don't even need a whole other pasture. You just need a fenced-in area of grass. 1,000 times easier. And maybe the thing is that you can move them by hand a bit easier as well. But if I can just herd them across, I mean, we can even get the, for effect, we could even get the herding stick. And then just call it a herd, but if herding is available wait, second chance, if you're kicking about me, do you know if the herding mod is only available in on Hofbergman, or is it something that's available with other mods or other maps as well? Oh, by the way, congratulations on that. Cheers, Davies. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you for you being here, mate. That is absolutely fantastic. Love having you all here. Yeah, 7,000 subscribers. Very happy about that. Thank you so much. Right, here we are. Any map, is it? Alright, I'll have to go and find that mod as well, actually. Alright, moment of truth here. Let's get this shut though first. Okay, that's shut. We're in now. Get that loaded down. We should probably buy the land though first. I'm going to ask again just before I forget. Should we split 120 or not? Should we split it into two, yes or no? What do you think? But we'll do this first. Right, we'll just start here and go around. Oh, second chance, you bloody legend. I appreciate you doing that, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. Right, I keep forgetting that, yeah, the grass doesn't look very... Oh, hang on. Let's get this purchased before we get all carried away. Very cheap. Very inexpensive. Should be fine. Okay, at least it's analyzed now, because we'll probably keep this as a grass field. Simple grass field. As it is, essentially. Yeah, thanks for doing that second chance. It's very kind, mate. I appreciate that. Okay, there's a touch of engine overload as we go up the hill. Generally, it's fine. It's a very small field as well, so it's not so bad. And, oh, watch the trees. And ideally with fresh, we don't want to have a lot of excess bales anyways. Do you know what I mean? Much better off not. But I do have to make some changes to the moisture mod before I forget, before we really get cracking here. I'm going to, yeah, do a couple of things as soon as we get... Actually, you know what? I'll do it as soon as we get this headland done, because I don't want to forget to do them. Right, so just before we forget... Let's go to moisture mod settings. Oh, and you know what? Now I think that we're... Oh, it's already back. Okay, good. General settings. So the main thing I wanted to do is... Oh, where are we at here? Is I wanted to... Right. Where are you? Moisture system, here we go, right. Amount of moisture reduced. We'll do 3 on the first pass because I find 2 to be a bit of a faff. Bale rotting off. So that's the only thing that's in regards to bale rotting, because we're using the fresh bale moisture system. Is that the only setting that you found to be conflicting, second chance? So I just want to ensure I've got the right sort of setup for that, because I think that's what was destroying bales on Whitcomb was yeah, having both of those mods going at the same time, rotting away, bales rotting away. Yeah, you reckon, Davies? All right, good shout, mate. Good shout. This way. This last top bit up. I think it would be better, especially since we'll be drilling in at nearly 2.5 meters, very small. So okay, this is good. This is going well. This is a good size mower for a nice, decent little size field as well. But I do think I remember people saying about meadows taking a month to grow in officially. So like if you customize a pasture but then you select meadows to be planted, it still takes till the next month before the meadows are actually accessible. I could do a cheeky test with that as well and just plant it, like, I guess, paint in some meadow grass and just see what happens. Which I might do, just to see. Give it a little cheeky test, you know? Yeah, this is working really well. It was really only going up that hill. Yeah, you can see the bit of an overload just as we're slightly ascending a bit of a hill, but nah, it's doing really well. That's good. Good. Because yeah, seriously, advanced damage system is just intense. It's great though, it's fantastic, but there are so many other things you have to be wary of that you normally, without like base game, you wouldn't have to worry at all. I might go back round actually the outside, because I do feel like there's a lot of grass there I didn't properly get, but it would be good to take care of this field a bit better, get it limed and fertilised and everything for the next time. Yeah, let's have a cheeky peek at that now and see. Oh yeah, there's lots that was missed there. I guess yeah, you can kind of see it in certain spots, eh? Don't want to get rid of all those lovely bushes, but some of them can go. Actually, you know what I might do is I might re-drill this as grass, actually. Sorry, it is bloody grass. Alfalfa. Big fan of alfalfa. Much more beautiful crop, of course, than not. Well, what's going on there? It's all bushes, though. That's quite cheeky. Well, I guess right here. Oh, alright. He's going to grow back anyway, so that's fine, I suppose. But that there, all these bushes, I don't want to cut them down. Alright, I'll get in a bit tighter. Alright, there we go. Right, now before we get all carried away, I just want to have a look and see. Right, pH overall is pretty bad. Nitrogen definitely needs a doing. It's a shame we won't be able to use organic fertilizer straight away. Actually, is there a way to add manure to the sheep pen? Because that would be mint if we could. I feel like Derwin would do something like that. He'd be the one to make something amazing like that. Bloody legend. Right, hang on. I just didn't even think of checking this. We are going to come in and do some tedding in here, but the moisture is quality is great, so that's good. Moisture is very high, so we are absolutely going to need to do some tedding. 2 passes probably should be plenty. But we'll go. Well, I guess that's what we could do. We could go ted it, and then we'll go to. All right, we'll go to the shop. We'll buy a tedder because we need one anyways. We'll do a tedding. Then we'll go back to the shop and get a drill, and then we can start sorting out that thing over there. I might actually. Can I sell this thing? I can. I don't like. I like it. However, I feel we'd do better with a shed there. Like, I know we've got the same there, but I just feel like that would make more sense to have a shed. If we can find a different shed, though. Like, that's properly fancy, that. Properly. Oh, nope, yep, that's a bit big. Oh, yeah, that's somehow more massive. Yeah, that's the longhouse. Okay. Right, well. Right. Quite right. Yeah, bloody well right. I'm just going to tuck this away in here. Should be fine, right? Should fit. Yeah, go on then. We'll just store it here. We're not going to be doing some grape work for a time, so we can at least store our kit in here for now. Not kittens. No kittens, but kit in here. Oh, right. We should probably lower that, I suppose. Wait, isn't it going to come down? Oh no, my grape kit. Stop it. Okay, we'll sort that out. Mate, I have to say, you are making me want to play this map. Mate, you should play this map. What's stopping you? It's on console. You're on console, aren't you? Okay, no, it has to go flat. I swore it didn't. Okay, these pole sheds make it a bit more complicated. But we can manage. Oh, you're on PC. Oh, then you've got no excuses, mate. It's even better. But the fact that it's available on console is amazing as well. Okay, if we can just get it nice and tight in here without getting stuck. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'm not... We'll just leave it here for now. We literally don't... the other barn would have been way better. I don't know what my thoughts were there, but... hello? What's the hell is going on? Having technical difficulties. Get off my tractor. No, we'll do it over here so we can see what's going on. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I need you to remove yourself from here. Get yourself lowered down. Right. Good. Sorted. So I'll keep the door open. Okay, off we go. To the farm. What am I buying? Tedder, right. I had it for 6 months. What did you have for 6 months, mate? A PC? Ah, brill. Oh, that's good then. Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, I think I remember you mentioning... Box. That's right, we're on the way to the shop right now, to Box. How you doing, Grandad? You alright, mate? Oh. Mate, you missed a load of FAP earlier. Huge amounts of FAP. Maybe you were here, I don't know. But yeah, FAP Central Station, bloody hell. With grazing pastures. Trying to get that sorted. What a bloody mess. So I've disabled the mod entirely. Because I wanted it to work with all of Derwin's mods, which I have all of them now, and we're literally on the way to buy sheep. So, well, in the works to buy sheep. First, we're going to get a tedder. We're going to make some hay. Yeah. So here's a question for you then, mate. How, if so, is it possible to get the sheep to graze within their pasture? Is that a possibility, or do they have to be in another pasture? Do you follow what I'm trying to get at? What I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Hang on. Does anyone remember if there was any tedders in the sales thingy? I'm gonna have to check because. Oh, sorry, mate. Cheers. Hold tight, mate. I swore I saw some Pottinger kit flopping about. Flopping about. Sometimes I make myself giggle. But I don't remember, so let me see. There's a lot of bloody kit in here. I might do a cheeky reset on the shop yard as well. I do kind of want one of these though for when we get the vines going, but we can buy one later. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. All right, that's fine. That's nice. All right. Oh. Had it in February. I bought it for myself for 20th birthday. Oh, just a young blood, mate. Just a young little whippersnapper. I bloody just aged myself a couple of decades by saying that, didn't I? Christ almighty. Right, we're here to buy a tedder. Hey, that's a tedder. It's not, but it could work with what we need. We do need something like that. Definitely meant row, but we need both anyway, so. Okay, that's 65.93. The one I was going to buy is cheaper anyways. 2.8 meters. 4.7 meters though. Should we buy this one just because it's on sale? What do you reckon? Bit slow this morning? Oh, what, are you running slow, mate? Is that running on slow motion? That's fair, mate. That's fair. Do you want me to repeat my question? You take your time, mate. You take your time. I just called a 20-year-old a young whippersnapper, so fucking hell, what am I to say about that? Oh, we don't need 6.8 meters. Like, it's nice, it's great. We can run it with the thingy, but am I going to regret buying this one? Maybe. Sheep go in a sheep pasture. No shit, Grandad. What are you on about, mate? Come on, of course. What? What? Do they? No. What? What I'm asking is about. Sorry, that actually caught me off guard, mate. You know. Okay. Right. Let's restart. Welcome, Grandad. How you doing, mate? All right. Right. I have a question. I don't even know the bloody questions. I'm too poorly to fight back. There's no fighting, mate. Just the sheep pastures are fighting back at the moment. No, I don't even think I have a question anymore, honestly. Because the mod that I'm on about, like a grazing mod, is what I would like to use with, like, grazing within a sheep pasture. Never mind, fuck it. I can't even think of the words. Right, we're on our way to the farm. Get the class 80. Uh-oh. Too late. You've got to be quicker than that, mate. That's a 60 anyway. The 80? No, we can't run the 80. We could have maybe run the 60. Actually, we could run the 60, but it's more expensive. I should have just got that. That's right. I told you, small scale, mate. Small scale. We don't have to buy the biggest kit just because we can. So, Kongan's mod is only for cows at the moment. I don't think it was Kongan. Second Chance was... That grazing mod is a different... It's not... It was like flange or something. Modding, something like that. His itch page has the bloody bright green neon and then the black background. It's very hard to read. I keep aging myself with every... His is cows only. Is it cows only? Well, there's a whole thing. I mean, there is a sheep pasture mod, attachment thing, but it must be just sheep pasture. It's nothing more than a pasture, is it? That would explain a lot. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, have a cheeky peek. Let me know what you see. It looks good though, that pasture there. Alright. Right, here we are. Now, let's see, what are we at moisture-wise? Right. Okay, let's get that shut. Get in. Boom. Unfold. Get a nice view of it all. I suppose we could have got the bigger one. Oh well, here we are. Right, heading away. Honestly, I think I'd rather a slightly bigger row than a bigger tedder. It does sheep as well. Okay, well I was having a bloody proper faff with that. I'm not really even sure what was happening. I tried to attach it to... Alright, well give us a second, yeah, let me get this tedded, yeah, first. The pasture I have is it's a modded sheep pasture, it's not from his mod, it's a separate mod, a little sheep shed that I've built. But what my plan was, or the hopes was at least, to be able to attach obviously a sheep pasture to that, but I want to be able to have the grazing happening within their own pasture. I don't want to have a separate pasture, because then I'll just use Derwin Modding's grazing setup for sheep. Do you know? Much less faff, if you will. Simpler, cleaner, and it works really well with all. And to be fair, it was throwing errors as well. For some reason, I know Second Chance had asked to see what it was throwing, and then I checked, and it was just red everywhere for it. I don't know what errors it was throwing, but yeah, I watched some of that video that somebody has on YouTube for basically a tutorial for it, I guess. But it was, yeah, really not having it at all. And then you got to add in a transfer gate and this and that, and it wasn't. I don't know if it just didn't work with that particular modded pasture, if it only works with base game perhaps, but it just wasn't connecting. Okay, is that it? Is that tedding done? I think it might be. That seemed really quick. Okay, the bits and bobs. We'll let it bake in the sun as well a bit. Yeah, it could be, mate. Because, yeah, see if anything else is showing up. Realistic livestock, red tape. I'm getting a Lua error for some reason. And what's that from? UK grain sheds. Those aren't even a thing. I wish I knew how to read those errors more effectively, but... Right, let's park this up. Yeah, this is the pasture that I put together for my sheep, so... Yeah, I know some of what it is, but for the most part, if I know that something seems problematic, then I can check it quite quickly, but otherwise, yeah, I have no clue. Hiya, Phoebe. Welcome to the stream. Love, how you doing? Oh, that's not a bad shout, mate. Is that in a document folder that you can go and actually see the actual text of it? Do you know what I'm on about? Of course you know what I'm on about. Right. I was going to ask again. Just now we've got a handful of more people in here as well. Should we split this field in two? We've got one vote for yes. And I'm not completely against the idea at all. I just feel like maybe we should stick with the small. Like, I know it's already such a small field, but if we were to split this... Hey, you're right. You're right, Gilby. How you doing, pal? Been better. Ah, what's going on? I mean, you care to share if you want, but hope it's all going all right. Or gets better soon. Everyone has darker days. Promise you'll get better. I feel like this could be split. This one, absolutely. One. I mean, yeah, 1, 2. I could split this 5 bloody ways. I don't know. I still kind of want to split this. We'll see. We'll see what people reckon. Right, now we need a drill. Buckle your shoe. I beg your pardon, Gilby. Well, Phoebe, hopefully a Cheeky Grumble stream can help you have a giggle. Might make you feel better, I don't know. You missed a load of faff earlier, I'll tell you that much. For better or worse, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Right, let's go get a drill. Buckle your shoe. Did I miss something there, Gilby? Or are you just being an absolutely cheeky gremlin? Crashing planes, is it? Is that an Aussie thing? 1, 2, buckle your shoe. 3, 4, get off the floor? I don't... A nursery rhyme, an Australian one, I suppose. 3, 4, knock on the door, he says. There you go, Grandad's Australian. You always make me feel better. I was watching a video earlier to cheer me up. Oh, bless, Phoebe, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Well, I hope the cheer continues on. You can watch me struggle with a 2.7 meter drill to put in some crop. I don't know, we'll see what we can put in. Maybe some canola or something. That's a vibrant, beautiful crop. Makes anyone happy just looking at that, I reckon. Actually, I know the nursery rhyme now that you say it. The 5-6 pick up sticks. I've definitely heard that. Oh, it's because I was counting. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were even on about, Gilby. Like, why the bloody hell is he singing at me? You on about? It's because I was counting. Aha. All right, Grandad. Yeah, join us up on YouTube, mate. Oh, this bloody door. Let me out. Thank you. Right, small drill bine time here. Windrow. No, what am I doing? I said drill, and I went to windrows. I guess I need to get that. I've just got windrowing on the mind. Ah, right. Well, this is tiny. This is also tiny. But this is less tiny, so... yeah, that's going to have to do. Scrapers? I don't think... oh, well, I don't know what that does. I think it's aesthetic, innit? I think so. Protective covers. Oh, go on then. Oh, every sticker in the book, mate. I don't know. Yeah, that one's pleasant. Sure, that one's fine. Disc markers. £1,000. You having a laugh? No, thank you. We'll get it something. Oh, wow, look at all these color options. Very red. Actually, that's quite nice. I think we hit it on the money with the first try. Can we do it 2 for 2? Maybe not. It's alright, huh? What's scalp? What the bloody hell is that? Oh, the top. Can we get that colour again? The one that matchy match. That's not bad there, is it? Oh my god, what can we colour everything? Colour of the lays. That is exactly what I thought that was going to be. Honestly, can we go for a darker colour? I like, yeah, that's good. Pulled a cool last night stream for 8 hours. Oh Christ, mate. Yeah, I don't know if I can do those anymore, to be honest, mate. Where are the plates? What plates? Oh, this plates we don't have on. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just put it that. Color hub. What's that? Is that the rim? Oh, that's the hub. Hello. And then is that our orange? Does that match? No, but that looks better actually. Or does it? Not really, no. What color is that? Orange. That's definitely not. I don't know if this looks good or not. I think that looks better. Okay, that's enough of that. Purchased. Okay, we need some seed as well. Very little. Oh, we don't have a loader. Oh, I completely forgot about needing a loader as well. We don't have a shoppy shop. We don't have a... okay, we need a shoppy shop as well. We'll buy one of them. But we should buy a bag of seed. We could do that. Oh, maybe we don't need a loader, actually. But I just want to make sure we're not getting completely done for here, because I know how they are. I know how they are. 1.26. This is always going to be the better deal. half the price. Oof. Well, for how little we need, actually, I suppose that's fine. What does this thing hold? 250 litres. 250 litres. Oh, all right. We'll just do the one then. Because that we can at least do by hand, so... Mate, honestly, the time flies by sometimes when you're doing a... Yeah, like Hofbergman, when I was streaming Hofbergman, mate, those streams, 8 hours was not. It was rapid, like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Time flies when you're having fun, and when you're in good company. You bloody legends, right? Goes a long way, it really does. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Look at that. Don't mind if I simple IC that. Oh, I keep calling it simple IC. Don't mind if I interactive control that. IC. Oh, so clever. Bloody hell. Hey, get out. Hello. What's happening? I guess I don't see. Bugger. So close. Is something happened here? What's going on? Go in the bloody drill. Okay. Now I can't pick it up at all. I've broken it. I know these bags are fairly particular as it is, but I'm not too keen on this at all. I should have just got individual bags. Oh, all right. I think this is fully broken. What is... what's going on? It's not even extended idling. I know, I'm trying to do something here. Oh, maybe it's not registered as open. That's greasy, that is. It didn't register as open.
Lady.
Yeah, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. No, I've got it now, I think. Yeah, there we go. It didn't register as being opened. The interactive control didn't actually work. Maybe it's because it's an illusion, if you will. Okay, do I have to remove myself and then go back in? Close. Let's just do it that way. That works just fine. Sorted. Close, enter, raise, drive. Beautiful. On our way. Look at that. The wheels aren't turning, but it thinks it is. Alright, that's fine. You know what? We'll just go in first person then. Problem solved. Right. On we go. Right, we'll get down to this field and then we'll decide if we're going to split it or not. Maybe we'll start drilling it and see how far we get and then see if we feel like it or not. but I think I'd like to. Oh, Granda, did I even show you the pasture? We drove by it, but I don't know if it registered that it was even there. So I will show you again now, because we're going to go right by it. Here it is. Here it is. So yeah, this is where I've got the sheep going to be going in here, and I think it's a good spot. I didn't realize YouTube was so far behind Twitch. Why is it far behind? Oh, did you pause it or something? It shouldn't be. I mean, yeah, you must have paused it or something, because I've noticed that too. I've heard other people say that. I don't think it should be behind. Like, it shouldn't be slow or anything. Hang on, I just want to see if something's funny on my end here, but you okay? Good, yeah, you did pause it. Okay, okay. Yeah, they should be basically the same now, virtually the exact same. Should be. All right, beacon off. Right, I'm going to ask you guys again. What do you reckon? Actually, I'm going to nip to the loo here, but I'm going to ask: should we? So I should shut the engine off here, so we got shit for idling. So I guess I'll just let it sit then. Yeah, should we split this? Yes or no? I'll be back in just a mo. Now I'm bloody rhyming. Alright, we are back. Get rid of the sign. Hop back in. Right, there we go. Okay. Thank you so much. Happy to be back. Right, I've just realized as well the pH of this field is no good at all. So we should probably halfies. Oh, missed you as well. Bugger, before we drill, I should probably get this, at least the pH done. And you're saying half the field, by the way? I think that's what you're saying. Just looking back. Yeah, Grandad, there's a lot of faff to look back through there, mate. But, yeah, let me know what you reckon from that. Because it was a big, I don't know. I think it was probably, I'm not blaming the modder at all. I think it was something I was doing. But, what are you going to do? Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to park this up. Because, JK, we're going to do some liming first. I knew that was going to bloody roll on. I just had a feeling. Right, you stay there. You silly sneaky drill. Okay, it's going to stay there now. Good, 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 good. Jolly good. Right, okay. What are you saying? Half it. Think so? That's the Grumbles way. Halfies. Alright. Sound. Sounds good to me. I just want to have a look before we do nip down, because I know there was one in the shop. Not this shop, but the other shop. That we could, like, this is way too heavy. That's a front thingy anyhow, isn't it? So, this one's too heavy. There's no way. There's also no need. Right, we're going small scale. We're gonna go bloody small scale, you know what I'm saying? But I think that was the one in the shop, which is, sorry, in the sales yard, which is properly small. This one I'm using elsewhere. So to keep it fresh and funky, I think we might, well, I mean, you want to go properly small. No, I think this should be sufficient for our needs. Oh, this one does lime as well. Oh, this one doesn't even bloody do lime. So yeah, that would be wasteful. Oh, this one does seed. We could do canola with that. But it's all right. We're all, yeah, this is, that's the way. I like it. Fresh and funky. That's from, does anyone know what film that would be from? I'll let that one, I'll let you stew in it for a moment and see. You think about that one, mate, for a minute. Wonder if I should just, I know I do like a lot of random accents as it is, but I wonder if I should just try and do a whole stream in like different accent. It's not from Goldmember that I'm thinking about, mate, but that's good. That's it's a good guess, though. I don't, is it? Is that even a line from Goldmember? But not what I was on about, mate. 2 rice, mate. But what's 2 right? It is 2 rights. 2 rights and a left, and we're at the shop. Oh, hey. Oh, goodness gracious. So I'm going to try and nibble on my crisps quietly. It sounds so loud to me. I don't know if you can hear it at all, but... Well, there's a devilishly... Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Cut that. That's true, was banned. But again, no, not what I'm on about. It's a very like one quick line in a movie, but it's always stuck with me. Right, we go this. I'll just park up here. What am I doing? Getting to. What food have I got? Oh, it's just a cheeky lime and like black pepper crisp. Delightful. Yeah, this is good. This is going to work for us for exactly what we need. 330 litres. So we are going to buy some debatably overpriced lime. Oh, we're going to need so much. Should have brought the trailer. Oh, dear. Okay, this is where I'm considering getting one of them. Because lime is one of those things that just is a menace. I think we're going to have to go and get the panda. Oh, you can buy compost by the bag as well. That's quite clever. Huh. I think this is the shout. But that's exciting because then that tells me that we need a new, like a loader or something. I've used all the ones that I'd want to use. This is rubbish. I need to remove this. Delete, delete. Don't even look at it. Is it still rubbish, do you reckon? Yes, it was rubbish then. It's rubbish now. Maybe a little skid steer could be a good shout, eh? Inexpensive, very green. I don't mind a John Deere. It's a bloody John Deere dealership, so maybe we can get a deal on it. I don't think so. No. I would use the Massey, but I always use the Massey. I used this for a very little while on Canadian Vintage. Cheeky skid, you got it, mate. That's the way. Yeah, that's a bit. We don't need that. The only other one that I would use would be this JCB because I barely used it on Saks. But skid's half the price, but can it load? But can it do it on a rainy night in Stoke? I don't know. That is what we're going to find out right now. I think so. I think we should do it. Oh. Black attack in the JD? What do you reckon? Oh, kitted out. That actually looks properly nice. Yeah, I haven't used the skid steer since Canadian Vintage, and even then I rarely used it. I had the Bobcat and I had this, but this one rarely got used. Actually, no, I think I sold this back and bought the Bobcat. I don't think it's worth the extra cash. I don't know, I do quite like it though. It looks mean, it looks aggressive, you know? We don't need all those bits and bobs, but... And the Nokians look nice too. I guess we're just... Oh, hello there. Look at that. Look at these aftermarket John Deere rims on that. Oh, what would those look like in the yellow? Honestly, I don't know. Not bad. But I kind of like the Nokians though. For like the wheel itself. And maybe in the yellow as well. Save bit of kit, bit of money there. I know it feels weird having a black John Deere though. Will they even sell me a black John Deere? Is it like Ferrari where you actually can't paint them and they have to be always, you know what I mean? What about this here? Absolutely not. The Batman spec. Yeah, true, man. So true. Best one. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was black until I made that. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Black and yellow. Right, perfect. I don't hate the BKTs, but I like the Nokians better. Yeah, they just look beefier as well. All right, cool. We're doing something different. So there we go. We got that purchased. I didn't even look if it was in the sale. Don't care. Oh, well. Yep, totally don't. I'm worried, though, that we won't be able to do anything with it, though. I'm very concerned. Oh, is there no John Deere? That's alright. I put the Massey one on it last time. Maybe we'll put the JCB one on this time. It's literally just more expensive, though. Okay, now it's the same price. That's funny. Why is that one so much heavier? Do you think that actually makes a difference? That's 1,000. Oh, that's 2,000. That might not actually work that well. I think we should go with this one, to be completely honest. Not just because it's JCB or whatever, but I just feel like it's lighter. So the other one might be more problematic. We can always sell it and return it back if it doesn't really work for what we need. But, oh right, we also need to buy a bag of lime, which I'm very concerned we won't be able to lift, but I'm going to buy it anyways. Because they might have a shoppy shop, and then from there we can go from there. Hey, alright, May, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever this is. Oops. Well, we'll be back, so I'll just leave. Cheers. Left this running a bit long. Sorry, mon petit Renault. The bag is as big as the skid steer. How the bloody hell is this going to work at all? No. We must believe. We must believe. Right, well, first thing, we should probably lower it. Oh, that is low. Oh, great. Well, that's bad. Alright. Let's see what happens here, shall we? Really as low as you can. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, look at that. Moment of truth, though. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. We don't want to run it cold. We'll let it warm up. And we'll analyze the bag. Ah, yes, very heavy. Oh my god, it's actually 2.5 tons. Ah, well, this is over double. You know, we might be alright. We just might. Brilliant. Okay, we're good to go. Do love a skid steer. Very effective, efficient. Now does it? Okay, wonderful. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth and all that. It's more fun in first person as well, because if it doesn't work, we'll know immediately just by what we end up seeing. Either it's the ground or nothing. Oh no. It's already not. Oh dear. Oh no, we might have to get the Massey because it's got weights on it. Oh, it literally can't lift that high anyways. Oh well, what the hell? that was a quick regret. Look at it, he's in panic mode. He's like, I'm gonna die in this thing. No, this is not. This is an impossibility. Damn. Right, okay, well, that was fun to try for a moment. I'm not going to go and buy a forklift just for that, though. I would like something that I can maneuver other things around. It's a shame there's nothing else smaller that we could use, eh? Yeah, the tractor looks great. Maybe we should just buy another tractor. Could we put a front loader on this? No, it'd probably be even more difficult. We can though, totally can. But I don't like the eyes. Gives off a funny vibe. It feels wrong to have the eyes up top. And yes, I'm calling them eyes. I know they're lights, but they are eyes if you look at it right. Yeah, right. Right. Maybe not that then. I was half joking about a 165, but then it's gonna do the same thing, innit? Doesn't it put the eyes up top? Oh no, it doesn't. I end up with the Fent telehandler. Do ya? That is not going to happen. That's a bit beyond what we're after at the moment. I didn't even need to do this. I know. I just know that the bag of lime is... We're going to need so much lime, so I want something that can lift it at the farm. The only thing I can think of is maybe loading... I mean, this can't... No, that can't fit a front loader. I'm honestly surprised that the 35 can fit a front loader, mate, to be honest. That's not even going to be a possibility, no. Not even an option. Do we get another bloody Renault and just put a front... Like, I know we could put the front loader on the Renault. I'm not a fan of my main tractor being a loading tractor. I don't really care much for front loaders on tractors at all, to be honest. I would much prefer have a dedicated loader. Oh, shame I can't even put one on there either. I don't know, maybe should we go for a 165? Or should I try the Massey loader, like the skid steer? Because this thing's a bit beefier, and we can put weights on the back. What do you guys reckon? We can also fit it with the Nokians too. The trailer bugs do actually look a bit better. The Mitres do too. Honestly, for the price, I think we'd probably go with these ones. Oh, they're... yeah. The Verstappens. Definitely don't need tracks on it. They're both Masseys, you silly monkey. The 165. Okay, we got a vote for the 165 and we got a vote for both. I'm just going to call second chance for both. So we've got 2 for the 165 and 2 for the 711. Pick the Massey. Which one should I get? Yes. Bloody Ed did that to me. Ed, you in here? You in the chat, mate? Usually he says something if he is, but he did that. He did that today when I asked something in a video. But all right, 2 for the 165 sorted. Let's go sell this first. Sad, but that's all right. I really want the 165 anyways, so... Cheers, everyone's voting 165. Even second chance he voted for it twice. Now hopefully the 165 can actually... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna burn the engine out here, having it run all the time. I know it's probably can be worse to like start and stop, but we're going to take a moment and fully kit out. Oh, someone's come. We don't have to go inside. How brilliant. Great. Brilliant. Bring me the shop menu here. I'll twist my arm for the 165 then. Okay. We'll just do the 165. Nothing more powerful than that for the moment. We will put on the, I guess, I don't know, they're all kind of the same. Trelleborgs actually do look a bit better. They look a bit beefier, don't they? But you want to get beefy, we can get real beefy with these. Look at that. That's insane. Get a cab on the 165? I don't know, maybe. You mean this 3/4 cab? 100 quid. Can you send me 100 quid, Davies? I'll do it, mate. I'll do it. No, I don't, I don't know. I don't mind it, actually. Maybe. I'm going to do it without for now. I don't know. I like it without. I like a cabless tractor. Yeah, we won't do front. We won't do that. Okay, I'll just do that. Make sure it's different to whatever we had before. I don't know. It looks nice with the cab, I guess. But I kind of like it without. I'll do it without. I can always add it on later. Okay, 18.7. So it's a little bit more than we paid for the other. Plus we need the front loader. Plus we need the other thingies. But we should be able to get a... Oh, I could have just done something like that as well, actually. That's all right. This is more fun. The FL series, is that what that is? No, that's not right. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one here. Oh, that could be... That's the same, isn't it? Hang on. The 100... What is the FL? What is that? Oh, there's a 4x4 version. No, I like the two-wheel drive version better. Yeah, that's what these are. These are the... Why would that be cheaper, though? Guide pole? No, I think we'll figure it out, mate. This is the right thing, right? I mean, this is the same, just not a Massey Ferguson version. I think it is. Yeah, it's got to be one of these. These look the same, and they're from the same pack, as you can see. I'm going to just do this one, because it is a Massey anyways. No. Yes. Loader lights. I have never seen that before. I'm going to go no, though. I don't want that. It seems too fancy for me. Right, which one looks the nicest here? Ah, the freest one looks the nicest to me. Okay, we'll try it out. We can always again return it, which is the beauty of the refunding. I wonder if a bag lifter would be a good shout. Oh, but we need this one because those big bags are different. Where's the... Are you serious? Is that the cheapest pallet forks? Oh, these ones. That's... That one is. But no, we'll go with the big bag lifter since it's cheaper. And we'll go with the Massey red as well. Might as well kit it out. Oh, God, that's awful with the orange. Oof. Christ, that's brutal, mate. Shame that the orange is there, but what are you going to do? Oh, was it not black? This is grey. That is definitely... How different? Okay. No. We'll just keep it default colour. That's fine. Right, and now we need a weight. Now, as far as weights go, I'm always uncertain. I don't think we need a very big one. But... Okay, those are too big. I think we can get away with... I don't know. I really don't know. What would you guys recommend for a weight? How do you guys gauge your weight levels? If that makes sense. So like for what we're lifting here, because this is, say for example, using this 2.65 tons, right? That doesn't mean we're going to get a 2.65 ton weight, right? Because we've got quite a bit of weight on the back as it is. But yeah, we might as well get this. It is beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous, that setup. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be exactly the same weight. Like I don't think it would be necessary to have it like as close as close to the bag as possible for balance. I don't know if you need it to be that heavy though, because a 2-ton weight, that's massive, mate. 750 grams. Yeah, that one might be the better shout. Something along those lines. That looks way too big. Hang on, those are the same size, right? Ooh, tune. Okay, here, let's just go here. So it's about that height. That's exact same. Never mind. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try. It looks so high, like so unnecessarily high up. Oh, by the way, the Funky Fresh line was from a movie called How High. That just reminded me of that. Okay, we're all connected here. We don't need any other fancy connections. Is that connected? Yeah, good, good. I don't know if anyone even knows that film, but it's a good one. With Method Man and Red Man. It's good, good, good. This looks absolutely ridiculous, though. I don't know if I even... Do you see why I don't like front loaders on tractors? Just something about this makes me want to throw up a little bit, to be honest. I have a little vom sesh because I don't know how I feel about this. How High is a great movie, thank you, mate. So glad you knew what I was on about. Yep, too heavy right there. I don't know if I like this at all. I'm sorry, but as soon as we put the front loader on, we get rid of that front loader, this tractor is stunning. Put the front loader on, it looks like it really, really needs more tractor. I don't know, kids, do you understand? I know I'm super particular, and I've been at the shop for about 20 minutes trying to decide on some loading kit, but this looks absolutely putrid on here. Am I the only one? Tell me I'm the only one, and I'll leave it. Probably won't leave it, but at least tell me that I'm wrong. Somebody. It does not look good, does it? Or do you think it looks good? Be honest. Ignore the fact that it's a gorgeous 165. Ugly. Thank you. Thank you all. Absolutely disgusting. I can't even look at it. Oh, I'm still looking. I'm looking at it more now. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. I've just thought of something. Bloody battery's going to go flat. You know what? I think that's another thing. Yep. Before I forget, I need to buy all my handheld items, which are somewhere. Misc. Yep, I need jumper cables. I need an air blower. I need a grease gun. I don't need a moisture meter. The moisture meter does not need to be purchased, but for effect, I'll buy it anyways. Davies, it's all right, but is it though, mate? Like the bonnet of the tractor compared to the front loader should be like here, and the top should be like here. It just feels like, I don't know. It's like slung over. Okay, sure. Okay, I think I can see what was happening. Oh, can you, Grandad? Yeah, let me know what you reckon, mate, because that would be... Sorry, I don't mean to waste everyone's time finding a loader and all, but yeah, I was super excited for the 165. But now that I've had it, it'll make an appearance in another series. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. It might even make an appearance in this one again. It's just a lovely tractor. But no, I can't be bothered with that. It's just too much. That is really disappointing. Okay, well, we've only got one option then left, and that's the Massey 711. Unless anyone can think of anything else, any other loader type, small scale loader type. I wouldn't mind a skid steer. I'm not against a skid steer. Oh, goodness gracious. Hang on. I just want to see if I have something in another mod folder that I might have forgotten about. Because sometimes I do these things. I do forget these things. I mean, even if there was a smaller... it doesn't have to be a skid steer, but... Yeah, the JCB might be the shout, actually. Because, I mean, truthfully, it is pretty close. The Massey Ferguson loader is pretty good, though. No, the JCB's 30, mate. Unfortunately. Unless there's another JCB that you're on about. But the, hang on, I'll be back in just a minute there. I'm just having a look at my... It is nice, though. Hang on. You on about this one? The load all. It is nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. And it will have more power than the Massey will. Okay, we'll chalk it up to this then. What do you reckon? Should we go for the Massey Ferguson 711 skid steer and the ability to put a weight on the back, or should we go the JCB telehandler? Honestly, the prices are going to be pretty similar by the time we get the weights and all that, this and that. But yeah, JCB, we've got 2 for JCB. Yeah, you know what? I think I will, because I barely used it on Sachs, so let's do it. I think I'll put the Michelins look like quite nice on there, to be honest. The BKTs look a bit beefier. And usually I'd go for a BKT, but... Or the Verstappens. Oh, sorry, that gets me every time. Michelins look alright as well. Actually, those might be the beefier... Actually, no, those look good. Because we're not going to be really in the field with it. It's mostly going to be for the yard, so... Alright, yep, JCB it is. Okay, we'll get that swapped over. Cool. Okay, sound as a pound that. And sorted. Let's get a telehandler tool. So we will just use a pallet fork for it. And I think we can use the JCB stuff in it. Or is there not one? Oh, it's telehandler. Oh, right, yeah, pallet fork's expensive. But that's the best shout, yeah. Actually, I think we can... Oh no, I thought we could kit that out, but no, that's fine. I thought it could be kitted out for a telehandler. I might be mistaken. Oh, I must be misthinking of something else. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Sorted. Attach type. Yeah, no, we'll do that. And yeah, JCB black is fine. Okay, there we go. Well, that is going to be the one. And eventually we'll have to sort out a shoppy shop. And oh, I thought it had interactive control. Okay, I must have been mistaken with that. That's a shame. That's all right. Oh, hang on. It's cold. It's cold. Give it a minute to warm up. Grandad, by the way, what do you think you see as the issue with the pastures and the grazing and all that? Okay, how much? So, what would be the best way to set that up then? Like with the pasture that I have built, do I need to remove part of it? Oh, oof, that's even a bit rough on the JCB. Come on, love, you got it. You got it. Oh, hey, happy days. All right. Well, we are going to need. I wonder if this can fit on the trailer. I wonder if the Panda can even handle that, because I don't think it's very realistic to drive down the road with a bloody lime bag on the front. So maybe what we'll do is we'll leave this here for now, and I'm going to try my darndest to get this what, 330 liters or whatever it is to go as far as possible. It won't go very far, and we'll see what happens. Do you like it? Do I like what, mate? The crisps, yeah, they're delightful. They're spicy, but, you know, pleasant. Spicy yet refreshing. What are you on about the JCB? Because I liked it on Sax as well. I used it a little bit. The only thing that bothers me about it is the speedometer or whatever is a bit funny. It's not lined up properly. But there's a couple of minor texturing things in there, but that's really so incredibly minor. Setup process was wrong, you're saying. So yeah, I think because I'd like to have it set up with the pasture that I have, but right, so make it a small pasture. Okay, what would you say, about half of it? Oh, and if you have any context on that, comment on Kongan's pasture grazing, that would be good to know too. So a smaller pasture, sure. Okay. That's what I thought about meadows, so we're fine there. Yeah, that's alright then. Very old JCB loader. Yeah, I really like it. It is good. It'll be good for the farm. Right. So yeah, we'll split this field. So I might as well lime the whole thing, but we'll see even how far we can get here. So, okay, the back fence deletes, you have a gap. Okay, so let's say the way it's set up now. You know what? Very quickly, let's just have a look. Okay, so it's right here, right? So if I was to make it smaller, would you say about half of it? Like, let's say I went like, does it have to be about half, you'd say? Like, even if we went here or something like that. Let's say I went like this, right? Small as you want. Well, the bigger it is, the more sheep I can have. I mean, in theory. So whatever, anyways. Let's say it's about halfway then. So about this, right? The Grumbles way, halfway. So right like this. Then I would delete this fence. Like, pretend there's a fence along this line here. So I would delete that, is what you're saying? All right. Okay. So that would be that. Okay. Now the first fence you put is only an entry gate. So it would be down here then, basically. Like, I would put it here, was where I'd prefer to put it. Oh, like level with the road. Well, I would like to have it here because this is the clear sort of entrance. I can switch it up though. It's not a problem. But if it has to be perpendicular with the road, I mean, I prefer it to be at an angle here. But okay, so an enclosed. So, but regardless of where the gate goes, you put the gate on the far end, like where I'm over here, and then I would enclose it against that other pasture, like basically go to the edge of that pole, let's say it's there, and then connect it and then run it across this way, yeah, and then back down and around and close it off. Join them up. Okay, join them up, but have the thing in the middle. Yeah, all right. Okay, I gather that far. We'll try this after as well, because I would like this to work. Obviously I have to add the mod back in though later, but I'd like it to work, so. Okay, so you would delete that back fence again. Okay. So it'd be completely open then, yeah? Okay, all right. And switch to the other one. Switch to the other... Oh, so to the other... Wait, what? No, I'm not going to pretend I know what you're on about. Other what one? The other pasture. Oh, no, I can't anyway. So, yeah, I'll let you answer, because I don't know. Transfer gate. Okay, so basically I'd have to scroll up a bit. It's like... yeah, because I was faffing with it earlier, but I know what you're on about. Yeah, so the sheep pasture's down here, and then I'd have to scroll up to the top or whatever where it says transfer gate, blah, blah, blah. It puts a transfer gate in the middle of the fence line. So I'd have to put... Would I have to put a fence there? Yeah, fair play, second chance. And for good reason. I mean, you know, for there to be a long list of people asking how to set it up. But at the same time, if it is as simple as that, then I might try it again. Okay, ads. No worries. I've got the gist. I'll let you do that. I'm just going to crack on with my liming here, though. See how far we get. Oh, that's not bad. I shouldn't say much more, but that's not... Okay, it's going to go quickly at some point, but also it's a much smaller width than I'm used to doing. Yeah, let's see how we're doing as well. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wasted a bit there. Not a problem. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, but I thought, you know, just a bit of a faff. But honestly, if it's just a matter of me not knowing how to do it, then so be it. And I didn't properly fully watch that YouTube video, that just like the tutorial, mostly because I was live streaming, so but if it does work, then it would be very, very cool. No, it visually transfers your stock from one place to another. Yeah, so, yeah. I do gather what it actually does, which is why I wanted to use it, because it seems like a very cool thing to do. Because then they'd be in a different field, grazing. But the other thing is, my other question, and the only thing that would really... that I would like to know is whether or not it actually gives them 100% efficiency, though. That's my only sort of uncertainty, because on this map in particular, my sheep, I don't have them yet, but because here it shows hay is 63 and grass or meadow is 37. So it's this, I'm seeing this as they need hay and either grass or meadow. No, but for grazing though. Hello, John. Welcome, mate. Sorry, we're doing a bit troubleshooting and sorting and whatnot. Pasture grazing or grazing pastures. I don't know at this point which one is what. There's different ones now. Don't confuse me, mate. The one that works with sheep, whichever one I was, the one that I was fapping with earlier. Grazing pastures gives you 100% straight away, and that's the one that you're telling me to do. Yeah, I think we are getting confused, or at least I bloody sure am. I'll tell you that right now. So grazing pastures is the one that you were helping me set up just now. Okay, so the one, the flange, flat, what's his thing? Flat, the other guy, not Derwin, but the other lad with the neon green text. I hate that that's my farmer flag, sure. So that one is 100% grazing, 100% efficiency from grazing. Yeah, sounds confusing, mate. It was a big fact, but we're getting somewhere, kind of. Yes, he says. Okay, brilliant. Now what about Derwin's grazing? Like I'd be curious about golden hoof and all that as well. I need to look more into that. I have that added in. Oh, nearly got the field done. Oh, it's basically done, but I can't just leave it. I have to at least fully finish it. I'm surprised we got the field done with 330 litres, mate. That is top. We do have to go back though there to pick up the lime. That's more to do with the condition of the paddock when you have sheep in it. Hang on a minute. I've just seen how they can coexist together, those two mods. Hang on. I've just realized what... Okay, so let's say, for example... Actually, no, I need to go on foot here to go to the pasture. Let's say... Right now, for example... My paddock, as it is running with... Oh no, I can see it from the menu. Apologies. It's 78% good, is what it says. So, is that not here we can see? Oh no, sorry, it is from this menu. Apologies. I'm learning. Right, so 78% good is the current condition of the pasture, meaning that as it degrades, that's why it's a good shout to have this farmer flang pasture grazing grazing pastures mod as well, because then you can just relocate them just literally next door to the grazing pasture, so that the the main pasture can be improved, or can, I guess, be improved, right? Yeah, I don't mind moving the sheepies, that's fine. I just need somewhere to move them to. And if I can use this other lad's mod alongside Derwin Modding's mod, then that's clutch. That is really good. Exactly. Bang. But the thing is, another thing too, is that I don't necessarily need the Farmer Flags grazing mod, because Derwin has the ability to bring other... You can use any meadow. Right, you can set up a little, like the tiny little field over here that I was working on, making hay like a fool, right? When I could basically relocate. Ah, right, that's the difference. So instead of relocating, well, you could use the whoa, hold on a minute. Can I use second chance? You said that the herding mod can be used on any map, right? So can I physically herd my sheep like a proper old school French country farmer down the little path here to this? Well, who needs a bloody trailer when you can walk your sheep down the road? Forget chickens in the village. Sheep and... Oh, shit, not officially yet. Well, then never mind. Yes, using his open trailer. Thou what? I mean, I could use the herding stick anyways, but that's not the same. I want to physically herd my sheep down the road, because that would be so good. All right, well, okay, all right. So I guess if you use a trailer with Derwin, you can transport them to a field. This, you visually see them. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So, but you visually see them with both those second chance. Like, for example, if I had Flags mod, then I could cut this pasture in half, but it would also... Oh, I don't know what you're on about. The herding mod or a trailer mod? We're talking about 6 different bloody mods at once here. This is getting a bit much. Flange is an animation of them walking through the gate. Well, that's cool, though. That's kind of conceptually what I want. I would remove... It would be about half the capacity of the pen, though. Which is fine, that's fine, whatever, but I like the idea of having this as my main pasture right here, right, with my 79 sheeps or whatever, and then herding them from here to this field that's been, you know, gated off or penned off or whatever, right? Because for flanges, I have to have them physically connected, and then they walk through a gate, which is still wicked. Even if it was fairly instant, like if it was an instant, oh, here's the gate open, the sheep have now, you're basically moving them from one pen to the other. Right. From what I gather. But with Derwin's, you have to take them in a trailer or something equivalent. You could use the herding stick, for example, as well. And then you could bring them over to another pasture to graze while their main pasture is being recovered, essentially. Is what I gather from all that. Because, yeah, like, I mean, in theory I could use both, but I do feel like it would make more sense to just use one variation of it, at a time at least. And Derwin's would allow me to, yeah, I have it down. The concept, we've got the concept down, 100%. The thing that I'm just a little uncertain about yet is, yeah, if the herding mod is available, because that would be a game changer. Then I would probably have not used flanges and use Derwin's with the herding mod, so that I can herd my sheepies myself, like physically maneuver with them, or whatever the mod allows, if that's how it allows, in some capacity, to another pasture. Right, I would take them from here, right, we've got a gate, or whatever, wherever I need to get them from, and I can keep the whole of this pasture to be theirs, right, and then I could, if I could, I would herd them from here, right, just literally over here, into this meadow. That's what I'm saying, mate, exactly, I could herd them to literally anywhere in the map. So like, I could turn this into a thing, or anywhere. I could go anywhere, is yes the point. Right? I could put a little, so I can even buy this, where is it? There we go. This part of the map, that you can buy it for free, that has all these little sections, and I could basically, if I wanted, oh shit, I've gone teleported through the door, I'm too excited. I could put a little tiny pen here, in this person's garden, and put my sheep in it, to graze. Which is wicked. So that being said, Second Chance, could you Discord hook up me that herd mod, please, and many thank yous, because I think that would be something I would like to set up. Grandad, I appreciate that as well very much, because that would be amazing, and that's what I was going to kind of test here as well. But if you can do that, that'd be absolutely stellar of you. Oh, you just did. Legend. Couple of legends. All legends. Cheers to all of you. No, but here's the thing. If I had the herding mod, the LSFM one, I would use it with Derwin's mods. I'd be more likely to use... Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't even use it with Flange's mod. I would use it with Derwin's mod. Because if I have Flange's mod, I don't need the LSFM herding mod. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't use the herding mod with Flange's, but I would use it with Derwin's. And I'm using Derwin's sheep mods anyways. And I would much rather... No, if you use any of these two, you don't need flange mod. Exactly my point. Yes, exactly. And that's what I would prefer to do. I like the concept of flanges mod, where they can literally walk from one pasture to another through a gate. I love that. But I would much prefer to herd them from one pasture to another down the road. You know what I mean? Because then that pasture would be 100% grazing, correct? Or 100% efficiency from grazing, correct? Bam. Then yeah. If yes, then yes. Yes, that's what I want to do. That's an absolute game changer. That is right there. That's literally would change the entirety of how I'm playing this whole bloody game, let alone this series. Flanges works great with cows because you can send them back. Yeah, I could see that, because then you go milk them, then you put them out to pasture to graze, and then you bring them back for milking. 100%. But I think the way that I'm trying to do it would be much better for sheep. So I completely agree, because then you're actually herding them. Right, am I taking the piss trying to get this on here? I think I might be. I think I might be. I'm going to try something else then. Well, let's try it first. Yeah, no, I agree with both of those things that you've said. And I appreciate everyone else who has no idea what we're on about at the moment. I appreciate your patience in sorting this out, but it's going to make the series infinitely better. I promise. And basically every series from here on out that I ever record is going to be just so much better. So, yeah. Oh, good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I knew the direction I wanted to go. I was doing it without the light on. But now I have seen the light. Oh. I'm just going to attach this to the bloody trailer instead. Problem solved. Oh yes, you do have my back. I appreciate you very much. And like I say, for the future of the series is going to be incredible. So hopefully, yes, those with the patience will be greatly rewarded with some top quality content. I mean, aside from what you're already getting, you know, not to twist my own. Just joking. But no, I do appreciate it very much. Oh. Yeah, just kiss the bag. There we go. Very good. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. That's another show reference. If anyone knows that one, I'd love to hear it. It is an Englishman who says it as well. Beauty. Right, speed and power. It's rough. We can't go full speed, but we can go. So that's what's important. It got slightly confusing because Second and I were talking about the comment he made in a Discord, similar mods. Yeah, the one that does, you said Kongan or something, the one that does only cattle right now, like cows. And that makes sense, totally fair that. But that would absolutely also be a game changer for how I do cows in a future series though, which is incredible. But for this particular series, the way that things are going now, that would be good. Also, because alpacas are based off of sheep, I reckon that I could probably do the similar concept with my alpacas on Whitcomb as I do with my sheep here. No, fair play. I know cows are probably a more, like, they're more involved. I figure if you've got the cows down, then it's easier to get the other animals working. So yeah. Okay. I think we're on the right path here now. I'm still going to get that other field all hayed up and everything, so I will have something to feed my sheep, but by the next time they need a feeding, they'll be able to go into a pasture. And then I can finally use the grazing scheme or policy or whatever it is on red tape efficiently, because I haven't properly been able to use that because I never had the opportunity for them to graze, because it would never be 100% efficient feeding from just grazing, which is unfortunate. Right, we have arrived safely. Well, we've arrived at least. Get that, good to go. Right, first things first, we'll just get this off here. In we go. Overshot that a bit. Right, there we go. Got this ready to go. Now we can load up the last, seriously just like a tiny bit of lime is required on that field, and then it's done. And then we can go and finish the tedding and get it rowed and get it baled and get the sheep fed and actually get sheep as well. Now here's a follow-up question to all that we've been trying to faff about with. But is there a way that I can get my sheep to produce manure? Or is that a pen-specific thing? Alright, let's do it. No problem. Probably easier to sort Richard's manure for all. I love it. I imagine it has impeccable compatibility with... okay, this should load into here, but maybe not. That's fine. We'll just put it here for now. It's just lime anyway, so it's not a big problem. Okay, sorted. I imagine with the kind of shed that I've got, or the pen that I've got, it would have to be just mucked out from somewhere, or do I just put a muck pit nearby and then call it a day? Because that would be probably more ideal, actually, and probably more realistic, anyways, with the way that the sheep do their business. But yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. Actually, I will shut this because we're liming. Okay, I think I've only missed just a small bit here at the bottom. Yeah, just a tiny bit. This little bit here barely needs to be done. Yeah. Oh, that was actually fine. It's just this bit here. Cool. And there we go. Sorted. That's it. That's all. And I suppose if I turn that small field... Oh, you know what, though? I think I want... ideas. Sorry, I'm just thinking now if I even want to turn that into a pasture or not for sheep. Because I almost feel like this could be a nice little small field, like a miniature field. But at the same time... Because, yeah, this could be... I'd rather use this as a field because it's actually good. It's really good field. It's small, but it's... I think it'd be good. Whereas... where else could we go, though? I know we can go literally anywhere. But it would have to be something somewhat realistic as well. Hey, tell you what. Let's go over there and give it a Ted. Actually, let me just park this up first somewhere. Actually, we'll probably need it in that field soon anyways, so... Right, getting myself all discombobulated. Yeah, we're going to throw the drone up here in a moment, so I can have a look around and see what would be a good shout for that. Okay, let's get inside. Open that. Get that detached. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? We'll just shut this engine down for now. Okay, there we go, flying up. Okay, so this field here is really good for its soil. Meaning, I don't think I'd want to use it for just a simple pasture, although it's not a big area, but it would be good to keep as, you know, just a pasture. This field, though, I mean, it's still, I think it's still quite good. It's all right. We could put a small pasture area into it because they could go anywhere and I can walk them anywhere. So that's cool. However, something like this could even be used, right? It just has to be somewhere that has like a fence in. I can just make any fenced area, right? Just to confirm for Derwin's mods. I mean, it's properly cheeky. But actually, there's a nice bigger space over here. as well. Like that. That could be perfect. I can even just call this my house and then just have little, you know, sheep just kind of hanging about in here. I think that'd be wicked. I think that'd be really cool. But here as well, like we could have a few little areas around that they can go in. But I do like this as my main fucking hell, sheep pasture. No idea why fish came into it. That's insane. Yeah, I'll have to experiment with it. That's fine, mate. With the fish. That is absolutely mental. Keep the door open. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Herding fish. That's a new thing, isn't it? Anyways, aside from all the faff and the sheep business and the sheep talk and sorting out sheep stuff, how's everybody doing? Now this should get us to where we want to be, at least nearly. Not quite. Restarted my Whitcomb save, it grew too big to handle my kit. Now trying to keep a proper medium farm. Ah, fair play. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where did you start up on Whitcomb the first time, and then where did you restart to when you went back? Anyone else playing on Whitcomb? Phoebe, you still doing Whitcomb? You still in the stream live? You doing alright? Ah, in the main farm, fair play. Right, so I think it still needs to bake a bit in the sun. Just a bit more. Ah yes, near the river. Down by the river. Good spot. Alright, well that's about as good as that's going to get for the time being. I suppose we could find our moisture meter here. 6.3 for most of the field. Oh right, I didn't enable it to show, although it does say at the bottom there, so let's just turn that on as well. I don't know where the blinking alert actually goes, to be fair. Is it supposed to show somewhere? I don't know. But... ground moisture 15.25%. That's not right. Did you see it pop? Oh, you know why it doesn't pop up? Because I've removed that. You know the thing that you if you get into a vehicle and it says please start the engine before you move or whatever, I've gotten rid of that text. I've hated that always, so I've gotten rid of it, which is probably why I could never see it. So that's fair. How is the ground 15 point? Is it just this one section? Ground moisture. Can I change the... Oh, hang on. Can I... No, I can't. Well, I do recommend JD to hop on to Whitcomb. How you liking Ohio, though? Not really a huge fan of the American farms all that much, but... Okay, it still says it's ridiculous ground moisture at the moment, but that's fine. I can see that it's coming along. It's not ready, but it's alright. And especially this bit here, because it's hidden by the trees. But that's good, though. I like that effect. Well, if that's the case, then we can't bale just yet. Yeah, okay, but this thing only checks ground moisture, eh? I guess it does. I know at the bottom right it does say moisture for the hay at 6.3%. I know this is not ready yet. 9.3. I think it needs to be under 7? Under a 9 or so? Let's see, what's this bit over here? As I live in Ohio, I kind of have to play it. Oh, fair play. Yeah, I guess it says field moisture there, doesn't it? It's different. Right, that's fair. Well, we'll need that for arable and all this and that. And it's good for the pastures, I guess, too. Alright, well, maybe we can go do another pass over that bit that's done. And then we can row it up and get it baled. Because I would like to get this turned around into an arable field. Oh, no, actually, we've got drilling to do. We'll let it bake in the sun for a bit longer. There's no rush for it. Although we could get sheep if we do that, though. Well, actually, yeah, let's do that. I really want to get some sheep going. At least with some hay, because I know that'll bring them something. Is this gonna... Yeah, this is gonna turn it to hay anyways. Yeah, and at least if I get some hay into them, because I mean I've made the hay now, I might as well feed it to the bloody sheep that we're going to get. I might get them to be just little though. That way the hay is more than enough to begin with for them. We'll just get all these little patches as well. I know it's still 63%. At least the food that I feed them, it says 63% of their efficiency is from hay and the rest from meadow or grass. But if they graze at 100%, that is amazing. So right, that should do for now. We do need to go still to the shop to get the row, so we'll go and do that now. Yeah, I do think I like the idea of putting a shed where I'm parked up right now. Put a nice shed in there or something as well. I know we can delete this fence, but I think I'll just use it, put it against the fence. Alright mate, I really appreciate all your help, man. And yeah, talk soon, man. Really do appreciate that though. Alright, so I'll buy our row. And then make some bales, I guess. That's pretty much the next couple of tasks we need to do. I'm going to split that field. I'll put canola in. Well, I don't know what we'll put in there, but actually, you know what? Maybe I should focus on putting all grain in, aside from canola, like oat. We can't put oat in until spring. I don't think there's a winter oat. Excuse me. I don't think so, though. But I know for winter barley, winter wheat, we should be able to actually get the sheep to graze in the arable, removing the weeds and increasing the fertilizer. But I don't know how it works with precision farming, though. Alright, let's go and say hello to the shop folks. Hello. Yeah, that was me trying to buy all those loaders, that's right. I still think this might be a good shout. It's a decent price. I just don't... It might be a bit heavy. Nearly 2 tons. Our little Renault is... That's about 50%. I think it could handle it. There might be better options, though. What's just come in the sale, then? Oh, yes, nothing for us, unfortunately. I think maybe instead of one of these, I might try and see if I can get a 165 down the vines as well, when that time comes. Alright, what have we decided on here that to do for this? Because... Oh, there was one of these in sale somewhere, wasn't there? I do like having my potager kit, though. Was it in this sale somewhere? Yeah, it's right there. $40 hours. I know it's just an implement, though, so it doesn't really matter how many hours are on it. I guess we should for the extra width. We might as well. 3.4. So it's a meter and a 1.3 meters bigger, really. Do you guys keep all your kit like synonymous, but like basically all Pottinger? Because we've got like Pottinger this, Pottinger that. I don't know. Should we keep it all the same, or is that too OCD? I guess we didn't check the. You know what? I'm going to be a bit cheeky. I haven't done FAF tax in a while. Yeah, I'm bad for doing it, mate. I'm just going to shut the engine down. Let's go have a look at the sales yard, because I think they've got a new stock in. New arrivals every day. Literally as we speak. Hello. Hello. Right, let's go in. Oh, actually, we should wait till it's populated. Lots of strange looking kit to see in France. I love how it just like bloop, 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 bloop. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you got to be joking. That must be the one that I sold back to the shop. They just repainted it. It will go around this way. Right, so far nothing. Ooh, a little planter. Actually, you know. But like how little? 2 meters. What What can we really plant with that, though? I guess we could do, like, corn or something. It's not that much smaller than our drill. Which, to be fair, we haven't even used yet, so we should see how badly we hate it. Oh, plus we can get this for 4 meters. So maybe that would be the better option for planting, because we can run that with the... yeah, we can run that no problem. Actually, that will be the better thing. We can... This is nice. It's cute and all, but I think this is just the better option, really. If we want to do planting. So, no rush to buy that, little fella. Look at all these big American tractors. What are they doing here? This mower is properly dangerous, mate. Be careful. Lose a foot. Lose a hand. Lose a head. Lose your mind. Another one, hey? I would have liked to have used that, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, right. Big old American tractors. Oh, a 185. Multi. Lovely. Nice stye of that there. JCB loader. If we were doing proper bales, probably consider that, but we're doing little fellas, so nice tractor that. Oh, see, now that's quite tempting, that. That's something we're genuinely looking for, but 3.5 meters for 44.18. No, I think I'd go for the Pottinger. I think I will, mate, because yeah. Okay, that's another planter. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you know what I forgot was in here that I wanted to maybe buy? Was the LSFM bloody, what do you call it? Trailer, the animal trailer. Well, we can still buy it. It wasn't like massively discounted or anything, but plus there is the French one that I might actually get instead, so we'll see. Anyways, all that matters now is getting windrows, and yes, I will go for the Pottinger. Yes, we'll get the protective sleeves, sure. I don't think we need the ground-mounted wheel. Should be fine. 8,000 and purchased. Brilliant. Yeah, I know we paid more for that than we really need. But again, just keeping in consistency, I suppose. Right, I should probably look at where to find petrol. Oh, it's right there. Is that... Can I just buy from there? That's quite handy, that, isn't it? We should probably get one on the farm. Wait. Okay, no. I thought for some reason we had one, but... Unless I have to fill this. Farmhand mod. Oh, like, can you hire workers and such? Like, proper workers. Like, actual workers. Oh, do you mind, before I forget as well, about the manure for all? I think that's the only other mod that we were on about. Oh, and the herding mod as well, because I need to add that in as well. That will be something we properly test out in the next stream. More likely than not. Let's see, is there actually any diesel in here? Or do we have to buy it in? Maybe we can. Let's try it. It's a bit cheeky, but go on then. Even this looks quite big for this. Anything bigger might have been just funny. Might have looked a bit too big. I guess, yeah, you would have. I haven't seen the Discord. Sorry, mate. So, okay, let's refuel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we should be properly fueling up. I thought I had realistic fueling. Does that not fuel on the outside? I thought I had it enabled. I don't even know what the bloody thing is. Okay. You hire hands from a rolling candidate pool that ranges from green trainees to pre-skilled vets. Interesting. Actually, you know what? That's given me an idea for something. I'll look at it. I will look at it proper, but you've got it in the Discord, so yeah, I'll have a look at it. I promise. I do look at the mods you put in there, by the way. It's not like you just putting them in for naught. And for others, of course, I understand. But don't worry. I see you. Absolutely, and I guarantee you that other people are really enjoying them as well. Because there are some really nice ones, mate, that pop up. I mean, some truly game-changing ones as well, you know. Alright, here we are for a bit of... Ah, nice little rowing job. Actually, here, well, it's closed. There we go. Got that extended and folded out. I guess we should probably clean this up off the road. Irresponsible. There we go. Pretty soon we won't have to. We'll just walk the sheep over and we'll get them fed that way. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Mate, that's exactly... Oh, so good, mate. So good. Some slippage out here. Yeah, we'll just get the headland cleaned up first, and we can make some nicer, cleaner rows as well. Or we can just miss bits. That's fine. Actually, I wonder how, just random thought, but I wonder how that little Massey Ferguson like self-propelled harvester, the little tiny red one, I guess all Massey Fergusons are red, but how that works with advanced damage. Like, the way that the class was not really working, I guess I should say. Like, it struggled massively. But I wonder how that Massey would do. I feel like it would also struggle, but it's already so, like, it's old iron as well, so I feel like it would really... Okay, we're just going to cut this up this way. I do feel like it would really struggle as well. I like the idea of doing hired contractors and that for harvesting, but these fields are going to end up going to be so small that it might be kind of fun to do something extra tiny like that, you know? We'll see what happens. I might give it a go. Maybe I'll lease it out for one harvest just to see how it goes. Mate, I'm so excited to herd sheep. Oh, can't wait. Anyway. I might even just do a bit of cheeky testing after the stream as well. I suppose we could test it on stream if you guys are keen, but... yeah, this is a nice little field. I would like to turn it to arable. It is pretty good though for making hay, but I just, the idea of having them graze has always been something I'd preferred to do. So now we have an actual opportunity to do that. I'm going to take advantage of that. It'll just add a bit of realism too, you know. And I can take advantage of the red tape, so grazing instead of making bales or whatever, feeding them anything else, which is really good, really good. Okay, that's good there. Let's get this lined up now nicely. Tidy this row up here. Kind of went a bit funny. Yeah, this little corner is a bit awkward, I'll be honest, for making rows. Try and get it as far away as I can from the wall. Okay, that didn't quite go as smoothly as I'd like it to. Right, nearly ready for baling. Well, what do you reckon? Should we do some baling or should we do some drilling? What should we do? Should we get straight in with the baler, or should we get that half of that field drilled? What would you like to see as sort of a wrap up to the stream as well? Do a bit of cheeky baling or a bit of cheeky drilling? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? In the meantime, we'll just take this over to the farm, though. Ah, right. We really do need a shed here. Actually, I might look really quickly at the sheds. Drilling? Okay, sorted. It'll only be half the field anyways, so... Honestly, this stone shed looks pretty fantastic. It'll match beautifully. It'll fit perfectly. Actually, I wonder if we would be better off selling the fence and then putting in sort of our own sort of fence with sheds. Because I can also extend the farmyard by putting a shed in like that instead. Because this area, I think we might do that. Sorry, I might end up turning it to drilling, baling, or building, but I think building might win here for a moment. Because yeah, this is just a bush. I don't really think we have to go in here other than to just collect stuff from there, but I think we can get in just fine this way. Do you know? So I think, no, but we will do drilling, don't worry. This kit's just scattered. Let's see, because that shed would fit really nicely. The only reason I don't really want to do this shed is just because we have the exact same shed right here. It's just the silo version. If it was the opposite, like, yeah, it would, yeah. Unless we put it alongside that other building, because they do, like, go together quite well, these sheds. But that one's just really, really nice. And that one's just, I think, too big. I mean, it looks like it could fit okay, but no, it's just too big. I wonder. Okay, this is one thing that I do wish that you could do on in the building aspect of it all, is to place something to see how it would look, right? And then place another. I guess technically you can, because you can sell without, as long as you don't leave the build menu, you can sell. But I'd like to place a shed and then place another shed beside. I think this beside bloody this would be really good. Like right beside it, do you know? Like, oh, go on then. I guess we'll try it. Just gotta move some kit out the way. Oh, I'm getting too excited now. And you know me, you know I like a farm build. Bit of a sucker for a farm build. No, we shouldn't need any of that attached anyways. I mean, I know we've got sheds here as well, but they are more so productions. I suppose these could be used though for non-production-y things. But yeah, mostly it's storage for. Oh Christ! Mostly it's storage for production things. There we go. I think we put pallets in there as well, but yeah, I'd rather keep that for other more specific kit. But for small, like kit, like my mowing kit and all that kind of. Oh, I guess I need my tractor as well. Silly monkey. Right, just park this up in the way here, it's fine. And we'll get these last bits moved, and then I mean, I do like the wall. I imagine that's a placeable though, so I could place it in sort of, if I need it, like in between, because then there's the one on that side too. But I think it would be nice if they were sort of matched up, because it does add a nice aesthetic. Just put this under cover for now. Nope, it was already lowered. Okay. We'll just keep this here for now. Cut the engine off. Nice, just another thing with a hitch that we can relocate Mr. Williams around, or Mrs. Williams, whatever. And there we go. Okay. Cool. Now, we'll have a cheeky save. Thank you, autosave. You read my mind. I don't trust autosave, so I save again anyways. Does anybody do that as well? Any game, not just this, but... Oh, thank you, autosave. Do I trust you? Nope. So we'll get rid of that. So let's just see if... we have a Le Mechet fence or something that we can put in. Grey brick wall. Well, that's not nearly... Sunrise wall? That's quite nice too. As long as it would match up, should be fine. Decorative stone. That's still nice, but it's not quite the same stone. Oh, stone stairs. Look at that. But no, that's not what I'm after. Brick wall. That's much more bricky than... It's very, very fancy. I don't think we have that as another option, but I don't mind getting rid of it. It is pretty standard wall, I guess. But we'll just sell it. It's fine. We're going to basically build our own kind of wall in anyways with the shed here. So let's just see how it looks to start, because I think it would be nice to have them together. Have this like that, and then have the other one, if you can picture it, just alongside. So that almost like, I do like the way that wall closed off the yard though. But I want to do that just with sheds instead. And I'm seeing now I need to actually move my cultivator as well. It's in the way after all. Oh, look at that. I've got a few more crisps as well. Don't mind if I do. Okie dokie. We'll just move this properly out the way for now. So we should lift it up to move it so we don't dig up our farm. We'll just leave the hole set up here for now. I just don't want to forget it's there. Will I forget it's in the bush? Yeah, I might. We'll see. Okay. Right, so yes, we did get that wall sold. We can maybe add it back in, but there are other options for fences. But what we'll focus on now is, and we'll have a cheeky save, even though we got rid of the wall. We'll see how it looks. Because worst case, we just sell it and build another fence, I guess. But I do think that a shed would be best. A couple of sheds, really. And again, I like the look of that. But it is the same as that, just with a silo. Actually, that would fit so... Not, oh, it's a bit... Sticks out a bit. Maybe this one there would be good. That's a bit big for that space. Well, it's actually not too bad. But no, I kind of like the idea of keeping the courtyard, and then the sheep area, the sheep area. We can get rid of these bushes, though. Like if we were to have that here. I don't know what object you're on about, though, but... Is it a tree? Is a tree in the way or something? Well, why don't we... Sorry, I'm quite particular when I place things. The reason I like this on this side is because I think it would just look a bit better alongside the other shed. But if we put this about... Here, actually, let's see how far out this comes. If we have it along the wall there, along the thing. I guess that... What is that, a tree or a bush? We could maybe just get rid of it. If we put, oh, goodness gracious. Put this along the path like that, with enough room to get in. That puts us about there. Okay, so let's remember that little patch of grass there. And then we put that there. Oh, that would fit gloriously side by side. But is it wider or not? We need a reference point. Okay, got my reference. Oh, don't lose my reference. Ooh, that's going to be really good. Actually, I think that'll be really nice. Okay, do one more save so that we don't get auto-saved on. Actually, you know what? I have the ability to remove that. Okay, if we can put this level with that, I'd be very pleased. But we want enough room that we can get in all. That's fine, because we can smoothen that out if we need to, if it's too hefty. But we might cobble up this bit here. Just cobble all of it, and then we should be fine. As long as we can access there to get pallets and all. Which, the JCB is very versatile, so it should be fine. But if we can put that other shed right there, then we're in the money. And if it looks... Oh, actually, you gotta be joking. That's really good. And the bush is fine. We could maybe relocate it, but that's like made for it. Holy hell, that's beautiful. I might even get it stuck in a bit. Because I think... Oh, let's go inside. I think... Oh, it's got the vines on the side. That wall might be thick enough that it doesn't cause an issue. I guess it doesn't have to be touching, but it just looks better. It looks like it's made for it that way. Just like that. Oh crap, we should level it. Oh, I've placed it. That's fine, we can sort that out, but the inside... Is that from... No, I don't know. I don't think that's from that. Little bit of vine there. But what do we think? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks like it's made for it. But we can also just move it, like, literally a touch. Oh, yes. So it's just kissing the wall there. Vines are gone now. Pay an extra £7 for that. Say no more. Say no more. We'll get this all softened up. Oh, let's get it leveled, actually. There we go. As long as it didn't do any leveling inside. Nope, we are absolutely in the quiche there, my friend. And if anything, actually, even better, is we can just level straight back this way. Have a little bit of a divot there behind. Yeah, like that. That's better. And then we'll just soften it that way. As long as it's flat there, that's fine. That is pretty good. And then we'll cobble it up and call it done. Where are my other cobbles? Is that cobble? Is that one? No, it's not. That's dirt. That's just dirt. Oh, I've accidentally added something else to it. What did I add to? Doesn't matter. That's dirt again. There we go. That's better. If anything, we could maybe put a very small, I was going to say a small touch of grass there, because that's a very strange looking sort of thing. Oh, there we go. Immediately rectified. Just need that to be soft to itself more than anything else. But I still think a small bit of grass would be good there. Let's find some nice meadow grass or something. Is that all right? It looks a bit sad. We can change the inside of this, I think, as well, can't we? Yes, we can. We'll just, for now, we'll keep it. Oh, that's definitely not that. Yeah, we'll just gravel it for now. Just for now. Can barely see in there though. Okay, that's good. Get that softened up a bit. We'll get that tidied as well. I think that looks pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. This is more open now, which is fine as well. We don't really need like a fence in, but if we really wanted to, we could just put one going straight that way and then a gate, but we don't. Eventually, I reckon eventually we'll own this and we'll have it split in like 5 ways. It's going to be pretty cool. For now, that's where it is. Pretty cool. And then we'll just, I think it'd be good with grass like that, yeah. Just a very subtle separation of the area. This construction favorites mod is amazing, by the way. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, and there we go. That's tidied. Oh, that's fine. Just don't like that sad looking barren grass look. Cool. That is very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, this might be the same as that. Actually, it's exactly the same, but I still think it looks good. And especially since we've added this garage on as well. I feel like I'm crouching. Are these garages massive? Oh, that bloody tree. Excuse me. I don't have a chainsaw, so we'll just have to ignore that for now. I'll deal with it later. I can just delete it, though, to be fair. I think I might just do that. Just since I'm on the designing wall path anyways. There we go. That's fine. We'll replace it. We'll replace it with another little tree. That's massive. That's even bigger. Oh, I can change the size of it though. Little tree. What are all these other trees here so we can just keep some consistency? Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. This is a shagbark hickory. We've got an oak. And we've got a Tilla amorensis. I don't know what that one that was deleted there, but that's fine. Let's guess we could put a nice little cherry in there, a nice little cherry tree. Oh, that's biggin'. No, I like that. Whatever that other one was. I think this is what it was, just a smaller version or a bigger version or something. It really doesn't matter. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Might as well do it what I want. Old oak. Little oak? That other thing was nicer actually. What was it that I deleted? I should have looked at it first. Actually, that's not bad. No, it's something. It's fine for now. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay, well now we've got somewhere to put all of our kit. Which we can kind of sort out later. But now we have proper sheds, which is very good. We've got to sort that lime out as well. Now, as far as drilling goes, what should we drill in the field? So we can put in, no, we won't put in poplar. We probably won't put any mustard in. Canola is an interesting choice. Oh, you know what I need to check? I need to check to see what the crops are that the where is it, golden hoof can work with. Golden Hoof refers to the practice of grazing sheep on arable fields, enhancing soil fertility, crop health, and providing a cost-effective feed source. With this mod, you're able to put your sheep out to graze in arable fields during the winter periods. Grazing sheep will consume weeds and provide a fertilizing bonus to your field. Now, I'm not sure if that does... the way that it looks, though... And now I know you said you weren't sure about this second chance, but it looks like, based on the screenshots provided by Derwin, that it doesn't necessarily work with precision farming. I don't see anywhere in there that it says it doesn't. But just based on what I'm seeing... Actually, wait, he's in my Discord, isn't he? Just ask him. Is he? You in there, mate? Knock, knock. Yeah, he is, yeah. Alright, well, let me have a look first and we'll see. Okay, it doesn't specify anything about not being able to use it with precision farming, but it looks like not. But yeah, I think I will do that. And I'm going to do it right now because I will forget. Because yeah, I think that would be a really cool... addition to the series, really, to having all the different grazing options available. Cool. Right, okay, sorted. I've asked him, we'll see. Maybe he's I think he's Australian, so might be around, might be awake. Anyways, wicked. Well, that said, I know that canola is not one of the options, and that's all we can do right now. Supported crops are wheat, barley, and oats. So not to say we can't do canola for anything else, but we won't be able to do oat until spring. Oh no, we can do oat in February. That's interesting. But it doesn't, the mod only applies to November to March. Oh, so I guess technically we could do, but it would be 1 month of it in there. I don't know for sure if how that works, but canola could still be a good shout, because if I do intend on buying, how much is this? 104. Ooh, we are running out of money. So maybe it would be best to not do that just yet. I still think we could do some canola, but I kind of want to wait to see. I kind of want to wait to see what he says first. So I think we'll wait on that, but I will do baling, so I know that that's ready to go, and that'll be how we wrap things up. Because I said I would do one of those two things at least. Oh, it's cold. It's been sat for only a few minutes. Did it take that long to build this? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm quite pleased about that. I like the tightness of the yard. Like you said, mate, we do like it tight, isn't it? Yeah, and then this is good. Lots of room to access there. And since I'll be providing milk as well, that's perfect. And we'll get all of our lovely, lovely sheep in here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. So excited, mate. It's going to be good. It's going to be very good. Right, let's get the baler. Oh, it's at the shop, so we need to go to the shop to get it anyways. We'll go do that now. just watched a video about a possible game-breaking update. Yeah, that was 2 updates ago, mate, actually. So, when update 1.19 was released, I think it was in conjunction with their Sky Kit, or whatever that, one of the latest DLC they had out. And I think that had a lot to do with like groundwork and things like, I don't know all the logistics of it, but this is just from my understanding. And along with that, it created issues for, so imagine I'm driving along and imagine my tire just falls in the ground. Like this back tire just starts to dig into the ground. It's happened in my Canadian Vintage series, and it also happened on my Whitcomb series most recently. Touchwood, I haven't had it happen on this one, right? Not yet, nothing on this one. Again, it shouldn't. But yeah, they updated with 1.20 and it wasn't fixed. But yeah, I've definitely experienced that. And I think Second Chance, you mentioned you had that issue as well happening, eh? Oh goodness, I didn't see that car coming last minute. Sorry, mate. Have you experienced it recently? I don't think there's been a game update, but I also don't think I've seen any changes. But I also haven't had it happen on this series, so again, touch wood that it doesn't. Did I bring the baler home? No, I didn't. It's right there. Perfect, that looks great. Wait, is the beacon not working? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Alright, actually, we'll get the door shut. Nice. And we're on. Lol, he has it uploaded like 5 hours ago, that's weird. No, I don't mean, I mean like the, this has been a problem for a while now, actually, like, well, like, yeah, I finished Canadian Vintage ages ago, and that was something that happened probably, I don't know, whenever update 1.19 came out, which I feel like was at least a month or so ago, if not longer. Actually, it would have been about a month, I think, now. Sorry, mate, I don't know exact timelines on, but... yeah, it's definitely not like a new thing, but maybe in some instances it's experienced more than others. I don't know. But yeah, definitely a shame, I'll tell you that much. Alright, our first bit of baling here. Very keen for it. Everything's looking nice and sorted out, ready to go. Get a nice view of how this baler works as well. It's very slow though, I will give you the heads up right now. We'll just ensure everything's good to go for it. Yeah, 1 bale size, perfect. And we're off. Yeah, as I said, very slow, but you know what? It's probably for the best with this kit. Honestly, I think it's for the best. What a setup though, look at that. See, this is what I was talking about when I said I wanted to do small scale. Quite literally. Small bales, small scales, the lot of it. Oh, PTO angle too sharp. Oh, I must have turned just a touch too sharp there. Keep the angle below 30 degrees and try to disengage the PTO during sharp turns and headland maneuvers. Ah, right. I do remember that. Very, very useful tool tip, that. Thank you, ADS. Well, at least the sheep will have some hay to get them started, and then when it's time for them to graze, then the hay will, I guess, still be there. Ooh, guess we should probably turn on the baler. That's very effective maneuvering. Lovely that is. Nice green on that baler as well. Normally it's black, like the base color is black, but it was in the sale and it was green. And I thought, you know what? Keep it green, looks nice. Goth Neopet, absolutely love that handle. That's so good. Hello, welcome. And just a few tiny bales later, Bob's your uncle. Job's nearly done. But I think my favourite part about these bales is not only, I mean obviously yes, the baler is slow in this and that, but it's very small, so it doesn't take much to power it. I think it's a 20 horsepower requirement, which is wicked. Normally you only get that with tiny square bales, but these are 2,000 litre bales and they can be picked up by hand, which is the bee's knees, if you will. Right, one final row to complete, and the sheep will be very happy indeed. Are you a farmer? How do you know this? How do I know that this baler? Never met a rancher gamer. Fair. No, I just know it from the game, to be fair. Here we'll get ourselves out, and I'll show. Oh, this bloody door has been a proper menace. There we go. There we go. Pick it up by hand. Boo. There we go. 2,000 litre bales, but we can pick them up by hand, and they expire in 12 days, so they'll rot away in 12 days. But we only got, what, 5 of them, and we should be getting some sheep soon, so we can actually, yeah, they'll be eating them. Got 1, 2, 3. I thought we had 4 at least. Is there one hidden away? Ah, 4. And then whatever's in the baler. How much is in there? Nearly a full bale, but that's fine. Right, we'll actually take that one straight to the sheep pen and stick it in there for them. Pretty soon we'll be herding our sheep around and it'll be very good. See, I've got the big pen all ready to go for them. Just built it myself. Cannot wait. So excited for sheep. Alright, and we can get this unfinished bale unloaded. There we go. Happy days. Now I think it goes in here that they take their bales in. It's right here. Let's just toss it in there and see what happens. Oh, didn't mean to physically toss it. Excuse me. Get in there, you. Yep, that works just a treat. Lovely. Troughs filling up. Beautiful. And bale's gone. How lovely. Oh, they're going to be pleased. Oh, go on. We might as well get the other bales out of the field. I agree. I agree. What's a tight turn, that? Uh-oh. Got myself in a bit of a pickle here. Ah, de-pickled. Sorted. I will get all my kit parked away properly in here soon enough. But for now, I'm just going to park this up to the side. I will get this put away. I'm just too keen to get the bales sorted. Get that closed. I mean, this is already attached on here, but I'm going to attach to the Panda. It's only 4 bales, but alright. There we go. And we might as well tuck this into... I'll just put it here for now. Lovely jubbly. I do wish this had Simple IC, but I mean, I keep calling it Simple IC. I know it's called Interactive Control and not Simple Interactive Control, but it used to be that there were 2 mods. I don't think Simple IC even exists anymore, but could be wrong. Right, engine's cold on this one. We'll just let it warm up for a moment. There we go. Actually, I wonder, could we fit... How many bales could we fit in the back here? We might not even need the trailer. Oh, I'll have to try it now. So you don't need a pickup truck to be a farmer, you just need a Fiat Panda with a big boot. Second chance, can you open the back on the vase? Do you have a nice big space for bales? If I wanted to go, you know, trailerless experience and all. See how many we could actually get in here. Oh, never mind. I think it might just be 1. Oh, that's tight, that. Can it strap in as well? Oh, yeah. Keep the door open. We're not going anywhere far. And there's a storage rack with straps on top. I know you can fit this with storage as well. Oh, we've lost the bale. Lost the bale. Bale gone. What's way better, the Fiat Panda? Agreed. No, I'm just kidding. I do have to check out the Vaz anyways. How is it, like, physics-wise? Like, how is the actual driving of it? Because that's definitely a... that's suspicious. I mean, if it fits, it ships. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that the saying? Yeah, I guess I'll have to give it a go. Okay, let's see if they fly out. Nope, they're good. No, that's cool. I don't know. Do you remember the Trans Am that I had on Canadian Vintage? Like the way that car drove was so good. It was like a proper nice drive as well. Like a lot of the vehicles, like this one as well, is quite stiff as it drives. That was probably one of the best car mods that I've ever experienced in FS. Is it like that, or is it does it have the sort of the what? Or does it have the unfasten? What's going on? How many belts? I don't even see the belts. Or is it quite a stiff suspension? I wouldn't take it that far. Wait, like physically you wouldn't take it very far? Is that what you said? Can I go down to the field to collect bales as I'm doing now? Because that would be ideal. Can I close the hatch from here? Oh, I thought I might. Not in like a it's a cool car kind of way, but like you see how it's kind of like you're struggling to find a fun car to use on Whitcomb. Mate, are you on console or are you on PC? Because honestly, actually, I sort of take back what I said. The Toyota Trueno is a brilliant mod. That is a stunning, an absolutely stunning car mod as well. Okay, if you're on PC, mate, I mean, I can only recommend the Trueno, the one I'm using on my series, to be honest. It's just so good. It's so good. Especially if you want right-hand drive as well. I mean, there are other cars. I was going to use this on Whitcomb, but it's only left-hand drive. So if you want something appropriate, like, sorry, not that the Vaz or the Panda's not appropriate, but I mean, sorry, a drive. Oh, this Bale decided to become one with me now. You want to drive, Bale? Oh, nearly. You see the turning radius there? Brilliant. By appropriate, I mean driving on the right side of the road. Locationally, not physically. Okay, there we go. I'll show you in a sec here. I'll show you right now, actually. Go to cars, and this Iveco is actually quite nice as well. If you're looking for a van, this one's quite good. I haven't properly I've driven it a little bit, and it's actually not bad. And it can switch between right-hand drive and left-hand drive, so it's versatile in that sense. These little RPs are pretty cool because there is no left or right, you just drive in, and these things are actually really good. They have a small capacity as well, can do like a 3,000 litre capacity, so pretty mint. I might actually get one of them for this farm. But yeah, if you want, I would go for the Trueno right here. Because it's right-hand drive, it's wicked. You can have the nice Japanese plate on, you get it properly, you know, or Romania, wherever you prefer. And you can get a little hitch on, and it's an absolute beast for hauling. You can get it going fast. I do recommend the slow, it's just more fun to drive. Fast is just it's too fast. And you can get some nice rims on there if you really like. I like the stock rims myself, and it's right-hand drive. There's also the Range Rover, which is pretty good. It's not bad. I've used it before, so this might be something I would consider in the future. But you get some fishing rods on there, and yeah, I used that on Kinlag, so that was pretty good. The rest are all going to be left-hand drive. Like this one's cool for a left-hand drive as well. There's no interactive control. I do like an estate like with the wagon. I'm quite a fan, so I do wish that it had. I'm not even a big fan of BMW to be honest, but I like the boxy look of these cars. Oh right, the Honda Acti as well. It's a bouncy thing, but it is right-hand drive as well. Another Japanese import, but they are mint. These things are wicked. I'd love a little key truck like this in real life, mate. These things are wicked. Other than that, maybe a cart pallet. You're not going to get very far with hauling things on it, but it can be good fun, I suppose. I don't even know why I have this, to be fair. And that's, yeah. Oh, right. The Nissan Safari is probably my favorite, though, as far as how it drives. And it is right-hand drive as well. And it's a lot of fun to maneuver. My only issue is that the wheels aren't the greatest, in the sense that it's very high up, so it doesn't work with a lot of trailers, I find. So if it could be lowered down like to the normal size of these wheels, I'd be all over it. Like even those, you see how it still sits very high. Like those wheels with this height make sense, but then you get standard and even like these lower ones, it really needs to be lowered down. Is that something you know how to do? Second chance, can you lower the suspension of a vehicle? I don't know if that's even a thing. And it's got like roll cage. I don't know, it's cool. Can you? Because like you see these BF Goodrich tires are wicked on here because they're the smallest ones. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. And conveniently the most expensive ones. But even the Dynapros, but it just needs like, I don't even know. But this is a really cool little mod as well. So that's what I would recommend. You ask for recommendations, those would be the ones I would suggest. Right, that was literally the perfect amount of hay for the I was going to say pigs, for the sheep to be. We don't have any yet. We'll get that shut, and we'll be getting sheep in the next one though. Because by then they might actually be grazing, possibly. I do think I'd like to park this. There is a small garage here that we own as well, which I think would be a perfect spot to park the Panda. Just, I don't know how much use it'll get over the course of the coming months, but it might. But nevertheless, park it in a garage and it's good to go whenever we need it. Beauty. Look at that. How perfect. Good night, Panda. Sorted. Go for the Trueno, my friend. That is amazing. A great mod. Oh, I guess I should have put the trailer away too. Anyways. Cool. Well, we did that. We did that. I kind of want to keep going. It's so easy to just keep going, but I think I need to stop the stream for now. I've got kit bloody everywhere, I know, but I like to do that. That's my excuse to have something to come straight back to the next time. But yeah, this is probably the end of this stream for today. Plus, I do want to do a bit of mod testing after the stream as well, because I'm keen to crack on with other things. But I've found out about a bunch of mods, so I'm keen to do some testing. And we had a big faff of a time doing some testing earlier as well. But in the next stream, we'll be herding sheep. Like a proper Frenchman in the 1800s. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go and check those goodies out and probably hit you up on a DM or something at second chance so we can kind of... Yeah, I might do that here shortly. But cool. Well, thank you so much to everyone who is watching, was watching, will be watching in the future. I always appreciate... yeah, greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's just amazing. yeah, if you like the video, I mean, always a cheeky thumbs up does help out the channel, as I say. And if you are new and you like me watching, please subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you're on Twitch, if you prefer Twitch. Mostly everyone's over on YouTube, but Twitch is fun because of all the little sound alerts and things like that. And yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Let's see, what have we got? It's been a while here. Oh, this one's a classic.
Put one twice as big as that. Pickled onions or something, like the Adberg, whatever it is in it, isn't it?
In it. Bloody love Gerald. Anyways.
Cool. No doubt.
No doubt. Oh, I love them. Now I'm just playing my own sound alerts here. They're free for me, so.
Alrighty then.
Love it. Okay, well, that's it from me. Here, we'll go with a tune. There's a better tune than that. Actually, wait, hang on. Little Canadian vintage tune there. Love this one. Cool. Well, thank you so much for watching, everyone. And the stream's only going to get better. This series is only going to improve because of the crazy realistic mods we're adding in. But I do intend on adding them to my Whitcomb YouTube series as well. And that's just a different type of gameplay as well. Slow pace like this, small scale, so much fun. Bloody love it. It's my favorite type of gameplay in Farming Simulator. So you get the best quality content out of me with this kind of stuff. Canadian Vintage got away from me. Big fields and big kit. I made the most of it, I think, but it was a lot at the end. With the way things were going with the 17-hectare fields and massive kits, like 3 harvesters in a field. Bloody mental. Anyways, thank you again for watching. Do please, cheeky thumbs up if you enjoy. Join the Discord as well. We've got a Discord, lots of cool mods in there. All the mods we've talked about are in there. And anyways, I'm done outroing. So anyways, have a lovely evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're from. And until the next one, please do take care and bye for now.